Hi, Left Paw. Always nice to see you.
Initiate sequence.
What is going on here? Why are things so complicated? You know what I mean? Like, why do things have to be complicated? What did I do? Oh, there we go. We're good. Jim, good to see you, my friend. How's it going, big dog? It's going. I'm having fun. You know? I think Star Citizen might be down for maintenance tomorrow, which kind of fits because I get to play Metal Gear, which is something I've been wanting to do anyway. So, a few things we have to do today. We have to go to Levski and purchase a Ryger C3 or whatever the hell that is. Might do more upgrades to important ships, but we is going to make some money. We're going to make some progress. My boxer shorts have like just turned into a thong and went right up my arse. So I'm trying to like maneuver without being like Pro Evils, what's going on, bro? Hop on that refueling bandwagon if you want cash. I know it's getting patched. I was watching MDA talk about it. But I'm not too concerned. Money is not really the big driving force for me yet in the game. So I think it'll be okay. I mean, you're definitely right. You're absolutely right, but it's fine for now, for me at least. Hold on, what did I break? Okay, what are we doing here? There we go. Hey, Nuclear, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I think I'm going to put this other headphone over here, because I don't actually want to put it on just yet. Mouse click. Good to see you, bro. No, I know it was birthday. I know your birthday was yesterday. When you came into the stream yesterday, I can't remember if I said happy birthday to you or not. So, I know it was yesterday. I just can't remember if I said it to you on stream. But Nuclear, you know what Nuclear here is one of my very first viewers, by the way. He was like the first person that really started watching my streams. But Nuclear, you know how fucked up my brain is, bro. It's like... Jay, good to see you. Let's go live. We are live. I hope everybody's good.
You dirty fecker.
Thank you for that, Glenn. Hope everyone on Twitch, hope everyone on YouTube is good. It's nice to see all of you. The House Flipper remastered game that I bought a few days ago no longer works. The latest update has broken the game for everyone. It constantly crashes to dashboard when the loading bar reaches around 95%. That's strange because, you know, I actually play a broken game as well. It's called Star Citizen. Glenn, it's good to see you, my friend. Secret Place, what's going on? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. So we're going to do one full 600k run. Oh shit, Nate, what's going on, my friend? We're going to do one full run here, and then we're going to go to Levski to buy some stuff we need. I'm going to make a list of other important parts that we need for some of our ships, so I can get all the parts straight away. I did make sure that I got my tractor beam multi-tool, and I got my mining multi-tool, right? I made sure I brought them with me this time. Good to see you, Nate. Guess I'll move on to House Flipper 2. Whilst they hopefully fix it. I've submitted a bug report. I never submit bug reports for Star Citizen personally, because I know they don't listen. Super Vanta over on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Right, let's get this started, shall we? I'm excited. Star Citizen is my main game, but I am playing other games. Okay? I've made my mind up. Because this game turns me into a fucking raging, angry nut job. Young Propane says, nice wiener. You think so? Thanks, bro. My wiener doesn't get enough props. You know what I mean? It doesn't get enough props. It fucking should do, though. I don't just have a nice wiener. I have a fucking beautiful wiener. Let me see. I thought it didn't bother you. It's just a game. No, it's... I want the game to succeed. But does it look like I'm bothered? I want them to do better. Let me see here. The MMA Unk, what's going on, bro? Sounds pretty Irish to me. Let's go. I am from the Republic of Ireland. It's admirable. I know they're never going to fix it, but I'm kind of stupid for playing a game that I know is going to be broken forever. But there's something about this game. It's not just me. It's lots of people that play it. It is broken. I just prefer it wasn't that way. But ultimately, if Star Citizen went away tomorrow, plenty more games to play. Damn debris flew. Damn debris in front of hangars. Oh shit, I hope that wasn't me. Dumping all the cargo that I didn't need. Just before I went live.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Young Propane over on the YouTubes. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. Let's go. You dump it out of the hangar. Well, it doesn't always despawn in the hangar. Sometimes it might just stay there. So it's best to just fly into space, get rid of it that way. Up the ram, mate. Come on now. Come on now, Unk. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? Dream Channel, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day so far. All right, we got 5 to Grey Cat. Are you regular Irish or Northern Irish? They're both regular Irish. No matter what anyone thinks. They're all from the island of Ireland. Politics and division has just kind of drawn a bit of a line between us. But I'm from the south. I'm from the Republic. Left Paw over on the YouTubes. Left Paw, I really appreciate you. You're one of the good ones. Peter, good to see you. Alan, what's going on, mate?
Kept you waiting.
Megan, thank you very, very much for the sub over on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Your Irish passport is in the mail. And those are important, by the way, because your Irish passport, it comes with a DVD that teaches you an ancient form of Irish karate, because Irish people invented karate. People think it was the Japanese. This is a horrible story that history has made up. Karate was invented by the Irish. This is a true story. Look at my eyes. True story. And your passports also come with a double strength Blue Chew. I thought for a sec, you just open the hangar doors and toss them out. Seen people do that. Well, I'd have to take them... I mean, I'd have to maneuver the ship and stuff. That might work too, though. That might work too. Hope you're well, Peter. Thank you, Left Paw. I really, really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, mouse click, that is north. What's a blue chew? It's a special magic tablet that makes you have an extra pep in your step. Huh? Turns you into a human pogo stick. You dirty fly tipper. Super Banta says, guess I'm going to Ireland? Come on now. The unk, let me have a look here, says, you know, we're family, mate. I'm Iranian. You're Iranian? Dude, I have Iranian neighbors. My neighbors right next door are Iranians. Nicest neighbor I've ever had. As soon as we kicked the Brits out of the country, we named the street where the British embassy was Bobby Sands Street. Is that a true story? Let me write that down. There's no fucking way that's a true story, right? I want that story to be true so bad. I really do. Alright, let's have a look here. Sakura. Five to Grey Cat, okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and not moan about Star Citizen today, but it's fucking easy to do, I'm telling you. 5, 6. Seven. That's true, look it up, it's in Tehran. There's no way, right? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold the fucking phone here. Alright, let's have a look at this. In... Bobby Sands Street in Tehran is a prominent avenue that was named by the Iranian government in 1981 to honor the Irish Republican Army hunger striker who died in a British prison. What? What? Gotta go into lurk mode. Left Paw, I appreciate you very, very much. It's always nice to see you. And as always, try not to work too hard. I'm looking for a goddamn squirrel in Red Dead 2 as we speak. Excuse me. Let me have a look here. I can bring this over to the stream to have a look at. We'll turn this on. Right. The renaming is highly political and has remained a point of friction between Iran and the United Kingdom. Key details of the location and its history include random gameplay. What's going on, bro? Keep crushing it. Amazing content. You, my friend, I appreciate you. Hogue Maholan says, Nate, back at you. Great stream. Loving the energy. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. The street was previously known as Winston Churchill Boulevard Street. Oh my god, this gets better. It runs alongside the western perimeter of the British Embassy compound in downtown Tehran. The embassy's response. Because the embassy refused to use stationery or receive mail with an address honouring Bobby Sands, British officials sealed the building's entrance on that street and moved the main entrance for Dowsey Avenue. The signage. Local street signs display the name in Persian script, as well as phonetically in English, often rendered as Bobby Sands Street. That is fucking crazy! Let me see here. Duckbringer, what's going on? Never trust a man called Chris, because if he crossed applesauce Do you think he's gonna... What do you think he's gonna do to you? It doesn't bear thinking about. So I'm gonna take your advice, Duck. I hope you're well, by the way. Hold on, let's have a look here. There are some orgs spawn camping checkmate, so no one can leave, etc. Beware. It doesn't surprise me. Fucking spawn campers. While this is the most famous location, some sources have noted a second road in the whatever district this means. I can't say this word. Elias district of northern Tehran that is also informally or unofficially referred to by his name. So there's potentially 2 streets in Tehran that are named after Bobby Sands just to stick it to the Brits. That's crazy. How did I not know this? I can't wait to share this with my family group. Memorization or exploitation? Man, shut up. I swear to God. See these fucking... How can it be exploitation? Stop it. The man's dead. He starved himself to death. Actually, on my I don't use Twitter anymore. Balthia, what's going on, bro? But on my Twitter, it says, let me see. Hold on. Let me just... what does it say? Yeah, it says this. They won't break me because the desire for freedom and the freedom of the Irish people is in my heart. The day will dawn when all the people of Ireland will have the desire for freedom to show. It is then that we will see the rising of the moon. This has always been one of my favorite fucking things. I love this saying so much. I love this saying. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. 5, 6, 7 to Sakura. Felt that one? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Me too. Me too. Literally a street in Iran. Now listen, I stand with the people of Iran. I do not stand with the IRGC. Because I don't think the IRGC have any interest in freedom for their people. It's also still looking for a squirrel, by the way. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my lord. That's so funny. It's also for our love of Ireland. We sympathise with the oppressed and believe in the resistance. Resistance is in our culture. I agree with you completely. It is a part of who we are. It's in our fucking DNA. You know what I mean? It's just, it's what we know. And that's why whenever other countries tell us to shut up and stop complaining about the past, it's why we always have to tell them, fuck yourself. Because you'll never understand. You'll never ever understand. Damn, that has blown my mind. Okay, I found one. My game has paused. But it has to be a 3-star. I love the way you're giving me a running commentary on this. It's so fucking good. By the way, I can't wait to play Red Dead 2 again. Red Dead 2 was one of the greatest games I've ever played in my entire life. Literally, like, one of the most beautiful gaming experiences ever. It's so good. It was just a marvelous game. Right, let me see here. 8 to Grey Cat. You got your 3-star squirrel? Let's fucking go. Get that squirrel, bro. Get that squirrel. Alright, let me see. So that was 8. 6 to Sakura. There we go. There we go. Alright, and new Babbage is 5. So we're going to be upgrading the ships we have today. At least some of the ships that we want to keep. Although maybe that's not a great idea. We can upgrade some of them. That's not going to cost us too much money. Because aren't they going to be nerfing and updating a lot of stuff anyway? You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see how many times Star Citizen can break today. Kripal says, is this a rerun, or do you still hate hauling in the raft? I actually... I'm getting a bit tired of it, but I do need the money. And this is a quick way to make some quick money. I'll get just under like 600k probably. Which is going to be enough to buy some of the stuff that I need to buy. But then we're going straight back to mining. Because... mining is still something that I need to learn. But we can probably do some ship stuff today as well. Maybe do some FPS stuff. Maybe just go, what is the looting situation like at some of the facilities, you know what I mean? Only one way to find out. I need to be doing this right now, lol. But I'm here procrastinating with my coffee. Hey, coffee is important. Okay? Coffee is important, sir. 7 to Grey Cat. We'll take this and we'll put it down here. At 9. Sakura. Sakura. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then 9 to New Babbage. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Do you want free 1 mil? No. I prefer to kind of make it. You know? And not only that, Pro, I want you to keep your money. You know what? Hey, listen. Hey. If you want to send me money, that's fine. I think 1 million is a bit much. You know what I mean? But if you want to send me money, I'm not going to say no. There it is. I'm not going to say no. People have sent me money in the past. It's going to happen. I've got a lot of friends in this game, so... I won't say no. I just don't want you to leave yourself broke or anything like that. That's all. I've got more than I consent, to be honest. But it's up to you. Just let me know. Just don't send me anything crazy. That's all. Kripal says, I can help you send him money by you sending me money first. Yeah. Corundum. Well, that's very nice of you, Pro. It genuinely is, mate. I am also live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. Anybody watching on Twitch, please consider dropping me a sub. You get a free Irish passport, by the way. I'm not making that up. Swear to God. My passports are legit. How cool would it be if I went to Iran one day? And I took out my phone and I started live streaming on YouTube and Twitch from Bobby Sands Street. Yeah, you heard me, ladies and gentlemen. There is a street in Tehran, Iran, named after Bobby Sands. Mind-blowing. Hey, good job, Super. Once the RGC have gone, sure. Otherwise, you'll be put on a list. Yeah. Yeah. Irish people usually get a free pass in most places in the world. Mostly because of our country's history. And we don't try to fucking interfere like everybody else does. But I think I agree with you. I think if I went there and while the IRGC were still in charge, and if I got anything, I don't want to deal with them. I want the people of Iran to be free. I don't want to support the IRGC. The reality is, at this point, regardless of what your political allegiances are, and I don't personally care about your political allegiances because you don't care about mine, and you're right for not caring about mine. I don't care if you're Orange Man good or Orange Man bad. It is a fucking win. It is a win that you have the most powerful leader in the entire world in Donald Trump desperately trying to make peace in the Middle East. Now, that's going to be controversial, but it is an absolute undeniable fact. Do you know why that's a fact? Because no other fucking world leader could ever do it. Can you imagine if Keir Starmer... Bye, Keir. Can you imagine if Keir Starmer told the Iranians to make peace, told the Middle East to make peace with other nations and stuff? They'd laugh at him. They would laugh at him because Keir Starmer's government doesn't carry power. His words don't carry weight, and he's kind of insignificant, and so will the next Prime Minister be, by the way. But it's not the case for Donald Trump, because he is an unimaginably powerful man. Whether or not you like him, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, imagine if it was Hillary Clinton and not Donald Trump. Hillary Clinton would let Iran burn to the ground. It's not the man, but the country. The military. Well, I mean, Donald Trump is the commander-in-chief of the military. They're not doing shit without his permission. Let me see. Kripal says, Pro Evils, you're good, mate. I got about 4 mil, which is plenty of AUEC for me. Keeps me in cruise. Let's go. You'll be fine if you show them one of your homemade Irish passports. You mean, like, bribe them with a double-strength Blue Chew? Blue Chew? Let me see. Even if the UK wanted to do something, we can't. We have no functioning military for the most part. I think there's some truth in that as well. I really do. It's why countries like Russia don't fear anything. You always hear in the media, NATO planes took off, and you know, just to show the Russians you can't cross into NATO airspace whenever you see fit. NATO jets took off. Are you out of your fucking mind? Let me explain something real quick. Let me tell you why none of that matters. Let me tell you why the Russians never have anything to fear about NATO jets. First of all, NATO is a joke, right? An absolute joke. They're a bunch of cowards. They turn a blind eye to war and suffering. They don't care about anybody, right? But let me tell you what the real issue with NATO is, and why whenever they scramble jets, whenever the Russian Air Force cross their borders, you know why nothing is ever going to happen? Because the only important thing that will ever matter to Russia, if a NATO jet opened fire on them, the only thing that would matter to Russia, okay, is which country those NATO jets took off from. That's all that would matter. And guess what? See if it just so happens that those NATO jets took off from Poland? Guess who's getting blamed? Poland. And if Russia starts bombing Poland for shooting down their aircraft, regardless of crossing their borders illegally or not, you genuinely think NATO is coming to Poland's defense? They're not. They're not. So that's why NATO is nothing more than a threat. But it's kind of a weak threat. You know what I mean? Do you think it's just a youth club or something? I don't think it's a youth club. I just think it's powerless. No, it's not. Because if you look at the history of NATO, look how many conflicts have broken out and look how little NATO have done. Because these member states, they don't want to contribute to war. Their economies can't handle it. You know what I mean? And their economies, their countries are right also for not getting involved. They're fucking right. Two countries go to war with each other. Let them fucking fight, man. Because your country is not going to do anything other than suffer or probably go fucking bankrupt as a result of it. You can Google it to see. I don't need to Google it. I don't need to Google it. Okay, NATO jets took off, right? Russian planes were detected crossing the border of so-and-so. NATO jets took off. So what? They're never doing anything against Russia. Ever. It's the same with British military vessels. They sail very close. Fair enough, they're in, you know, international waters, but it's not like they're ever a threat. Look recently what happened in the UK with that Russian ship. Didn't the Russian ship open fire on two British people in British waters? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. A Russian ship, warning shots. Yeah, warning shots because they probably got too close. But regardless, it happened in British waters and not a thing happened. Everybody just went, shh, 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 shh. Stop. We can't do anything about it. What are you, crazy?
You're fucking paranoid, you are fucking you bloody bastard bitch. Fuck you. Bloody fuck you, bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch. Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
It's standard procedure. Stop it. Russian ships, Russia, right? The country that invaded the Ukraine, okay? They've got a military vessel in British waters. They opened fire on a ship. The British people said they didn't do anything wrong, but I think it's possible they probably encroached, right? But now you're saying to me, Pro, the Russian ship was right for shooting on those two people, right? Even though they were warning shots. The only point, right or wrong, that I'm making here is I knew the British were going to do nothing, and they did nothing. because they don't carry power. They don't carry weight. There's no meat behind the fucking bones anymore. What do you expect them to do in response to warning shots? Kill them? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm kind of surprised you don't understand the point I'm making. You know what I mean? I don't expect them to do anything. You know what I mean? I knew they wouldn't. They completely dropped it. The story literally disappeared. It's over. But yet they're threatening action against Russia for crossing other countries' borders with aircraft. Shut the fuck up. You got Russian boats in your own legal waters firing warning shots. You're doing nothing about it. But you think Russia is going to be scared of your threats when they cross other EU nations' borders? Give me a fucking break. Stop it. You can fear America because they probably take action. You can't fear the UK. You can't. And Russia doesn't fear them, by the way. It's the same with China. China's like, shut up. Hate to be that guy, but shouldn't politics stay out of Twitch? Absolutely not. Politics are incredibly important.
Rescue the hostages.
And I think
neutralize Metal Gear.
I think more and more it's becoming relevant on Twitch and especially on YouTube. If you also stream on YouTube, for instance, YouTube doesn't really care about your VODs, your little gaming VODs, your 8-hour Twitch stream VODs that I send over there every other day. YouTube doesn't give a fuck. So you have to talk about things that are important. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, some people are delicate and sensitive to talking about these things, but I'm not. I talk about whatever the fuck I want. And I do genuinely think it's important. I genuinely do. And I would 100% stand by the fact, people have come in here before and asked me, do you think Ireland should join NATO? Like, what the fuck do you think Ireland are gonna do in NATO? You fucking idiots. NATO is just bullshit. NATO is a lie. It's just another bullshit European scam to have people fucking cross-pollinate their little fucking borders. Open borders policies have never worked. They never will. It's just a fact. Ireland, we need Ireland in NATO. Do you really? Tell me what Ireland's going to do for NATO. What are we going to do? We're going to prop up your borders with all of our fucking military forces? Sure, bro. It's absolutely standard procedure. Again, I don't care if it's standard procedure. That's not the point. Well, look, listen to what you're saying. If you stand in front of a bunch of British people and say, by the way, guys, you're getting crazy here. That Russian ship that was in, like, British waters, when they opened fire, it was standard procedure. You're going to get stoned by the British people because they're going to consider you a traitor and a coward. You know what I mean? But none of that is the point I'm making. The point I'm making is the British always warn Russia, stop crossing other EU countries' borders. Meanwhile, a Russian warship is in British waters, literal British waters. They fire warning shots on 2 fucking OAPs. The media talks about it for a day, and then it goes radio silent. And it should go radio silent. Because what do you actually think the Brits are going to do about it? They're not going to fight, like Pro is saying, they're never going to fire back or anything like that. They're just going to sweep it under the rug. Big Boss Robinson, what's going on, mate? Dude, boss, last night, Rionax, good to see you, my friend. Boss, when you raided that guy last night, I swear to God, he looked just as miserable as you. That fucking game, I'm telling you, that game can do something to you. Even Dr. Disrespect turned off fucking FIFA and started playing Tarkov. What is the fire back against warning shots? What is the purpose of firing back? That makes no sense. They didn't fire back. What are you talking about? That's the whole point I'm making. Like, they were never going to. There was never a risk of it happening. So I think you're a bit behind here, Pro Evils, in what I'm saying, but you're a bit behind yesterday as well. I don't know how your brain works. You seem a little bit slow. Let me see. Raga, what's going on, bro? The power is there. Just because you don't think there is doesn't mean there's nothing there. You're being very ignorant about this subject. Sadly, I dropped my disdain here and I gotta go. Disdain is welcome as well. I mean, imagine if you couldn't say the things you wanted to say just because a few people were upset. You know what you'd get? You'd be silenced by a few people. I'm telling you, NATO has no power. No power whatsoever. Prove me wrong. You can't. Russia is strong. I think Russia is stronger than people realize. You know what I mean? We're talking about the biggest country in the entire world. Hold on, I'm falling behind here. Let me see. Right, let me see here. So 4. Great Cat is 3. No, Great Cat is 3. Sakura is 3. New Babbage is 4. The surface level perception of global affairs and how people think the game is played is amusing to see. Well, I'm confused. I mean, how do you see it? So you don't see it on a surface level? So you're in the know, in other words. This might come as a shock, but the overwhelming vast majority of people see politics on the surface level. This is... like, it's just the way it is. What's going on, Master Heat? Forgive me, I spent money on Star Citizen this morning. $30 for a ship. I swore I wasn't going to spend any more, but I did, so forgive me. I forgive you. Rionak says, Irish, I want to start this game. Should I? Sure. You can jump in and play with me anytime you want, mate. I've seen a lot of gaming people diving into politics. It's not really the plan. NATO has nothing to do with open borders. I'm pretty sure it does. I think because I think so many of the EU countries, when you join the EU, for instance, you have this open borders policy. I think if you're one country that joins NATO but doesn't sign up to the open borders policy, I think there's a potential that you might lose out on things. So I do think NATO has more to do with open borders policies than it doesn't. I'm grateful to know you're incorrect. You're not correct here. I think I'm absolutely correct. I've given you the opportunity to educate me. I can be educated, by the way. Feel free. Let me see. I'm not behind. You keep saying they didn't fire back, as if to say they should have. No. You are way behind. Pro, I understand, right? I get it. I get it. You're the flip side of the coin, like I said yesterday. I never once said they should have fired back. I simply said I knew they were never going to. Now, I want you to understand, if a Russian ship even fired warning shots at Irish people, right? There would be more outrage in Ireland than there was in England. The media swept that story under the rug. Everybody dropped it. So, of course, they shouldn't have fired back, but they were never going to. Either way, they were never going to. England is never going to fuck with Russia on a military scale. This is pure fantasy. Let me see. It has enough power for the Russians to not attack NATO. You're mistaken. Here's why you're mistaken. Like I said, if NATO jets fired missiles at Russia, you think Russia would attack NATO. Correct? They wouldn't. Russia would not respond by attacking NATO. Russia would want to know where the jets took off from that fired the missiles. And they would specifically attack that country. If that happened, you know what you would see? All the surrounding NATO countries doing fucking nothing except diplomacy. I am absolutely 100% correct here. If any of you think I'm wrong, you are fucking crazy. You are delusional. If Poland fired missiles at a Russian jet, even in self-defense, and Russia responded by attacking Poland, you think NATO is going to go to war with Russia over that? You're fucking mental for thinking that. Pure fantasy. Do you think the British should have gone out and hunted down? No, of course not. That's not what I said. Again, you're completely missing the point. But I expect it. Right, sorry guys, I have to catch up here. I missed so much. I believe, yeah, I agree with you, Super. I think NATO should be more powerful. But the problem is they're too busy trying to intertwine border policies with security policies. And this is happening, by the way. They're absolutely doing this. It's not up for debate. They are trying to intertwine border policies with security. Because they say things like open border policies also mean more security for member states. That's objectively not true. That is absolutely not true. Open borders mean you can just let all the crazy people in. How does that make anybody safer? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy talk.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Dom, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. When countries get unfairly attacked, what has the British done historically? Bro, what are you, which side of the coin are you on? Are you trying to prove my side of the coin? Now, this is my point. When countries get unfairly attacked, what has the British done historically? Well, I think the better question is recently. Because if we're going to just say historically, you can pick any one good thing that they've done in the past, right? But how far back would that have been? It probably would have been fucking Kosovo or some shit, right? Highly unlikely. Hello, hello, hello. Always good to see you, my friend. I missed the start of this conversation. Yeah, it's like my conversation. My streams tend to always start with talking shit about Star Citizen and talking shit about politics and stuff. It's fucking weird. It never sets out that way. But again, there's nothing wrong with having debate and stuff like that. I imagine if you weren't allowed to. All right, so I think we have to get 3 each for these. And I want you guys to understand, whenever you say the things that you want to say, there's always going to be a bunch of little fucking crybabies that are like, I'm out of here. Ah. Bye. Dom, we're talking about war and the power of NATO and NATO's ultimate inability to really provide any kind of military force that other countries would be scared of. I think it's fair to say they're fractured and a bit poor right now, you know? Might not always be the case. Yeah, even recently, what has the British done? Bro, Pro-Evils, you're terrible at this. This is what I was saying. My whole point is prove to me why I'm wrong. And now you're proving to me my own point. My point is they do nothing. And now your point is they do nothing. But you told me I'm factually incorrect. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, there should be 3 left. You haven't said what they've done. Because they haven't done anything. That's my point. They don't want to do anything. Think to yourself, right? Think to yourself. Think in your head right now. NATO, big, powerful fucking NATO. Let's not fuck with NATO, right? They have done something every time. I'm so confused by the way you type things. What is this? Yeah, even recently, what has the British done? Nothing. Which is my point. Hold on a minute here. Whoa. Pro-Evil says, when Ukraine got attacked by Russia, if it wasn't for the Brits, they would have been taken out in the first week. Sure. Sure. Can we just do a little special military operation and invade Russia? Maybe if they had the power. All right, hold on. So there's the final 3. All right, we'll get this. The audio in the game keeps cutting out for me. Marking your ant. Let's get another one. Contracts. Offers. They would have been screwed. No, they fucking wouldn't have. I mean, don't get me wrong. The help certainly matters. They should be helping. Right, that's waste, so we can't take waste. And we don't want stims. Carbon. Marking your end. The Yanks have been firmly running the Ukraine since 2013. It's just because people have this weird sense that Britain is still a superpower. They're literally being ignored. They're fucking ignored. I made the same analogy yesterday about Star Citizen. If the Brits give, like, croutons to the Ukraine instead of soup, everyone's like, yes, a few croutons. It's just... let's have a look. Maybe you don't have to play. Yeah, it keeps cutting out. It's weird, right? Hold on. I also mean, like, the in-game settings. Sometimes, I mean, they're a bit low as well right now. Hold on, let me have a look here. Is this carbon? No, that's corundum. Alright, so I think we have to call up another one. Yeah, that poor guy last night in that fucking football stream. It's crazy. House Flipper 2 is so slow in comparison. So why do people still prefer House Flipper 1 then? Like, is House Flipper 2 just objectively bad? Dom, this is the point I was trying to make as well. You know, we always hear, like, we always hear countries like the UK saying, you know, Russia needs to be careful and stuff. Quite frankly, I just don't think they do, and I think they know it. I think Russia is, you know, they just know they can poke and prod for as long as they want. Basically, it might change in the future. I can't see it. I think British politics have spent too long being woke and disastrous. rather than missing out on some of the actual real points, you know, that maybe would have furthered society. Because we did go through a few crazy fucking years after COVID where everyone seemingly just went fucking absolutely bananas. You got people who writing Facebook posts getting arrested and shit. Fucking hell. Unbelievable. In a democratic society, by the way. What is it you guys expected? Nothing. I had no expectations. That's my whole point. That's literally my point. Didn't expect him to do shit. Nineball, what's going on, bro? What happened to freedom of speech? Yeah, you can't speak your mind these days because they point their finger at you, they ridicule you, you're a bad person, you say retard, and apparently you're talking about all the disabled people in the world. Because you are. You're talking about all the disabled people. It's just a word, guys. I'm 41 years old. Like, stop being offended by a word that literally doesn't hurt you at all. Hold on. Right, so 2 to Sakura. We sacrificed it to save the world. Oh, Jesus. Hold on a minute here. Do I look Irish? You do look a bit Irish, Master Heath. Let's have a look here. Let me see. All right, so 3 to these ones as well. We'll move this one down a little bit. Yeah, I remember quite a while ago, there was a guy in here, a very nice guy, but he kept asking me, like, when do you think Ireland's going to join the EU or sorry, NATO, and blah, blah, blah. And I mean, I don't care if they do, but personally, I think it's a token, literally a token. You know, you have Irish troops, for instance, stationed in Israel, and they're being shot at by tanks. Israeli tanks shooting at Irish military barracks. Now, fair enough, Israel's not in the fucking EU. But the fact that the EU doesn't do a goddamn thing about that. What do we ultimately get from it? We don't get anything. We get nothing. Quite frankly, we join a bunch of pussified nations with their garbage open border policies that nobody believes in anymore. Never before in our history have open borders been an important thing, ever. They've never worked. Ever. Yeah, I agree, Dom, but I think it's more like of a what if thing, you know? I think it's a what if. And the what if is real, by the way, right? Because we are living in a very uncertain time and the world is more dangerous now than it ever has been before. So it is possible that countries like England and Ireland can be attacked. You know what I mean? It can fucking happen. So they should be strong and they should be ready, but they're not. Quartz. NATO is purely militaristic. No. I'm well aware of what NATO is, mate. NATO and the open borders policies of the EU are absolutely hand in hand. They're hand in hand. I can't be convinced otherwise. Let me have a look here. One positive thing I'd see is Ireland would be able to grow its military with the EU-NATO budget. Like most of the Balkan countries did. It's possible. It's possible. Wait, did I just put all of those up or did I just call them? carbon. Alright, so we'll call another one. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Let me put this on. There we go. So we've got 6, so we might not get another one, but we'll have a look for one anyway. Yeah, I think open borders are a disaster. I think we need to just focus on our own countries for a little while. Put most of the focus on our own people. Save money. Be sensible. And stop being so fucking goddamn nosy, you know what I mean? The reality is a lot of countries don't care what we think, because we're small and we're not as powerful as they are. Let me have a look here. Corundum. I think this is all we're going to get, but that's fine. Let me have a look here. Let me see. My heart bleeds to see what they're doing to Ireland and the UK as a whole. Who? Absolute savages being imported, populations being replaced, crimes against humanity. Pro Evils, I can't figure out if you're a smart person. I think you're a bit retarded. You've got a very strange way of saying things. It's kind of like you're a for everything man up until the point you're not a for everything man. Then you're just a for some things kind of man. You're so confusing to me. I like it though. Don't get me wrong. I like it. With open borders thingy, they should try to focus more. Let me wait. Did I? Oh, we've got 6. They should try to focus more on themselves. It isn't bad to try to help, but do it when you can. Yeah. I agree. Just take a break. Just take a breather. If you're trying to balance your economy's books and stuff, maybe get the NHS for instance, in check. I mean, I don't think we can... Again, I'm all for people coming into the country who are hard workers and want to contribute. But the reality is there's a lot of people that take advantage of that system, you know what I mean? I don't think you should be able to come to the country and immediately claim benefits. I think there should be like maybe a time period. Like, you got to be here for 3 years first before you can claim anything. And if that's the case, now you have to prove how you're going to support yourself for those first 3 years. So imagine if that was the case for everybody, right? Non-citizens, for instance. That 3 years of saving would be pretty fucking monumental, wouldn't it? Imagine, and if you included the NHS in that, if you said the NHS is only for citizens, at least up until a 3-year period or something, right? Whatever. So no newcomers can do anything with the NHS for a 3-year period. Imagine what those 3 years, imagine what you'd save. Hey, Faye, what's going on? What did the tomato say to the other tomato during a race? Ketchup? The dumb tish. Send slow. The frequency. Dude, open the fucking doors. Let me see. Master Heat says, I'm stocking up for the 4th. About to order me some whiskey. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Zerator, thank you for the stretch. I just seen that. I'm so sorry that I missed it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Roadmen are not foreigners? You can. What do you mean? You can totally get roadmen who are foreigners. Here we go. Put my specs on. Roadman is culturally a British thing. Are you telling me only British people are roadmen? Yeah, I think you're focusing more on the actual word rather than, like, so for instance, there are Yardies, right? There's a gang. There's gangs in the UKs who are also Yardies. Okay? Not all of them are from Jamaica. Some of them are British. Their families are from Jamaica. The term roadman is British. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anybody can use the term roadman. You don't have to be exclusively British to use it. It is primarily a British thing, though, but I'm just, you don't have to be, like, British. You can be, like, a foreigner and just consider yourself a roadman. Oh, shit. God damn it. Jamaica? Didn't touch her? What's going on, Yasser? Good to see you. Oh shit, we need to slow down here. God damn. I'm going a bit too fast. Bit too fast, motherfuckers. Da 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 da. Okay, we went a little bit too far there. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. You're holding with the raft now? I've always used the raft. I'm nearly finished. Kovalex. What's going on, Trent? Good to see you, bro. Would you like a dad joke or a random fact? A random fact. Wait, did I... Oh, are they just small? Hold on. Are they just small? Is that what's going on here? Because I think we had a lot of ones that were like 3 and 2 and stuff like that, right? Okay. Better not mix them up. Let me see. Sith Karoshi, what the hell's going on? This better not be about fly poop again. The game's clicking now. It is actually better. Hell yeah. Let's have a look here. Let's see. Sorry guys, I was scrolled all the way up there, so I was scrolled all the way up there. Sith, good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Trent says, did you know that if you turn your head 90 degrees to the right, you won't be able to see what's on your left? Trent, I'm so glad you show up. That's like one of those. I remember, like, you know, on cereal boxes. Whoa. You know, it gives you like those little facts. It's like, you know, like 80% of the world's population can't lick their elbow. And then underneath it, it's like 99% of people who read this fact have just attempted to lick their own elbow. I was one of those people. I was one of those people. I was one of those people. You grinding money or rep? This bit is for money, but obviously if you want to grind rep, you don't even have to take all of these. You can just take one SCU. So we might do that later on, just to finally finish the senior rank. So, hold on, my ma's calling. Oh no, wait, it's not my ma. Oh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a leg. I thought that was somebody's belly. Jesus Lord. So glad I reached master rank. Hell yeah. If it's money, just do combat gauntlets. Well, the combat gauntlets don't... You can do them quick, sure, but they don't add up. I'm so close to the end of Kovalax, so I might as well get it done, you know what I mean? But you're right. You're right. I think you can just do... I can probably do a Ghillie 7 if I upgrade my Corsair. And then I can skip to another system and do Ghillie 7 again there. Isn't that right? I think that's how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. Dude. Sorry about that, everybody. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me put this over here. I'm keeping this out of my ear just because I might have packages arriving in the mail. But I hope all you guys are good. I hope you're all having nice days and nice evenings. Dun 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 dun. Are you using the new hotfix version? I am. Apparently, though, the new hotfix version is only it only affects what do you call it? What do you call Arena Commander? At least that's what MDA said. But yes, I am. I think it's like a 5 gig update.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress
Doom.
Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before
I've
its
not had the
assembly is
mission scroll
complete.
wheel issue. I had it a little bit earlier on, but it wasn't bad. But I'm kind of used to it. You still on holiday, Jim? I hope you're enjoying yourself, mate. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Although I think the game might be down tomorrow for maintenance. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Can we hear a preview of the mythical new Meow Meow song? I don't think I downloaded it.
You dirty fecker.
Wait, what is this? This is not it, by the way.
You fucking.
I swear to God, that's not it.
You fucking you bloody bastard bitch.
That was just a test.
Bloody fuck you, bloody.
That was a test.
Fucking mother, bloody fuck bitch. Bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Dom and Jack, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate you guys. MDA with the raid. MDA, we were just talking about you.
You're amazing.
We were literally just talking about you. And I was telling everybody how the fact that I talk about politics all the time now and get myself in trouble with everybody is all your fault. And that as a result, they should watch less of you and a bit more of me. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not lying.
Daddy?
Richo, good to see you. Corsair, how's things, my friend? Always good to see you. MDA with the resub, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Holy shit. I never talk politics. Dude, I need to stop talking politics. I swear to God. Every one of my streams start with me talking shit about Star Citizen. And then it immediately goes into politics for some reason. I swear to God. Quiet, what's going on? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way.
Irish Guy Plays. Thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers.
Cheers to you, Stephanie. That's Stephanie.
I'm having a green tea today.
She knows me. She knows me. I hope your stream went well, mate. Oh shit, hold on. Obviously, most of you here, right? You obviously know who MDA is. Actually, MDA, we got someone in my chat who won one of your awards. Sorry, one of your giveaways. Let me have a look here. She knows me. She does know me. Guys, please consider dropping MDA a follow on Twitch. He's right around the corner from me. Well, no, sorry. He is partner. He has just successfully enrolled in the partnership program at Twitch with my help. I can't help it, right? Richo, I always have to add something.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Attila's the Hun, thank you so much for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. Are you a fan of Blue Chews? Because I'm giving away some double strength Blue Chews. You can't use them in Star Citizen. But you can use them in your own quiet, private time. I'm just going to get in trouble on Twitch, I think, instead of getting partner. I think I'm just going to get in trouble. Hold on, let me put this back on. Should we put on Mokara? Because MDA is here. Let me see here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Nugsy, what's going on? I recognize you. I recognize most of you, actually, from MDA's stream. Nugsy, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're actually... You don't even realize it, but you're now an expert in Irish karate.
A reflective visor.
You guys did know that the Irish invented karate, right? I'm sorry for bringing it up all the time. But we did invent it. And I'm sorry if there's Japanese people here that are outraged to hear what I'm saying. But history has just lied to you all. The Irish invented karate. It's an established fact. The Irish invented everything, exactly. The oceans, the fish, the air you're breathing. Basically what I'm saying is you should all be very grateful. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Drunken fist. Hold on, I put my landing gear down. Drunken fist. Space, yes, we invented space. Doom, what's going on, by the way, bro? It's good to see you, as always. I've recently come to master drunken Irish Kung Fu. Yeah, Kung Fu and karate are different, but Kung Fu also comes from Ireland. The Irish are truly born different. You have a lot to thank us for, is all I'm politely trying to say. You have a lot to thank us for. Guinness Black Belt. In Irish karate. Let's go, Yasser. 2 gallons of Guinness and I'm undefeated, to my knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Well, we wouldn't let you stay if you ever did become defeated. We'd kick you out and we'd shame your entire family. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Where the hell's Sakura? Right over here. So we're only doing this to get a little bit of money so we can finish upgrading our ships, but we are currently in Senior. We're halfway through Senior in Kovalex. Doom, you weren't following MDA?
A faceless traveler.
Until now? Dude,
A reflected visor.
I'm shocked. I'm not sure if Tren should do it though. I don't know. MDA, I'm not sure if you want Tren in there.
We move forward.
Jack, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. That's extremely generous of you, mate. I appreciate you very much. Like streaking, I'll credit the Irish with inventing streaking too. Yeah. We totally invented that. 100%. We basically invented everything, you know? Elgato, right? Right? Famous Irish brand. Highland Spring, Irish water. Non-alcoholic Guinness. Or, sorry, Heineken. Non-alcoholic Heineken. Product of Ireland. It says it on the back of the can.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor.
Yeah, it's all... I was just correcting that. It's all from Ireland. Hey, Blues, what's going on, bro?
We move forward.
I'm sure you'll get on very well, Tren, in MDA's stream. I'm sure you guys will get along like a house on fire. Jim says, lurking and going in-game? Join in, Jim, if you're playing. I tried to bring a weird vibe to the function that is hard to explain. You certainly do, mate. You certainly do. You're very good at it. You're very, very good at it. Dude, I swear to God, this game sometimes really gets on my tits. I know I can land outside before anybody says it, but I've been having a bit of issues whenever I do land outside, so I'm just not risking it now.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Wait, did this... Oh my God. Evil Chuck, 1978. Hello, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. That's incredibly nice of you. Welcome. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Cheers from Italy. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. And now you've got an Irish passport, mate. And a double-strength Blue Chew. Not that I'm suggesting you need one. I'm not suggesting people need a double-strength Blue Chew. I'm just saying in case of emergencies. You know what I mean? We've all been there, right? When she gives you that look. You know that you're not ready yet kind of look. You pop that little bad boy. What's going on, Nige? God created me, then created Ireland. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done. Maybe we should risk it, right? Should we just land outside? Maybe we should just risk it. It's so disappointing though whenever it doesn't take the cargo. Alright, fine. Reflecting the stars. The mail sucks? What do you mean? Why does the mail suck, man? What did they do to you? Imagine an F7A rolling up on you. Such is life in Star Citizen. I'd be pissed off for 10 seconds and then I'd probably be loading more cargo because I'm a fucking idiot who doesn't realize yet, who can't figure out yet whether or not he loves Star Citizen or hates it with an absolute ungodly passion. I mean, I'm not alone here, guys, right? Like, tell me. Right, that's some awful fucking skills right there, by the way. No judging, what the hell is going on, bro? It's good to see you. Open up this. Get the hell out of here. I haven't got my passport either. No, guys, passports are in the mail. What do you mean? All of a sudden I'm a liar? What do you mean? I visited Dublin 4 times years ago. My ex is Italian-Irish. Holy shit, that's a cool mix. So you could say I know Dublin as well as I know Rome. Hell yeah, bro. I'd love to hear that. That's awesome. Hold on. I'm in Sakura, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ. Now I'm doubting myself. Yes. I have been reliably told by some people that this is sex music. So if you're watching my stream and you automatically get the urge, I understand. No judging. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You don't ever have to sub on my channel, guys. Just jump in, say hello. You know what I mean? But thank you very, very much. That is incredibly nice of you. I appreciate you very much. Thanatos says... oh, hold on. Thanatos says, the mail is always late. I got mine exactly. See? David Hayes, what's going on, bro? I watched your stream yesterday. I know. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Over on the YouTubes. Thank you, mate. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Yasser says, get the urge to reach out. To reach for the blue chew. Yeah, you see, by the way, I know what's happening, right? Because some people say that their passport hasn't arrived because they just want another free blue chew. You know what I should do? I've said this before, right? Blue chews can't be purchased in the UK, by the way. I think they can't even be purchased in Europe, right? But how about this? How about I have chat help me write a letter to the company of Blue Chew. I'll put a picture, a goofy picture of myself like this, right? And I'll tell them, I'll make up a whole bunch of streaming accolades. I'll totally fucking lie. I'll say I'm a partner and all that fucking stuff, right? And we will literally send that email to the Blue Chew people and ask them to sponsor us, even though we know they can't, right? And then I'll read out the response on stream. And then we'll write another letter to them explaining why we think they were wrong, coming to their original conclusion. I mean, what could go wrong? Right? What could go wrong? See, MDA is getting sponsored by like Secret Labs and stuff for chairs. He's getting fucking sponsors for like Toby and shit like that. Nah. That's not what it's about over here, right? Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. This is what my stream is like, right? Hi everybody, welcome to today's stream. By the way, today's stream is sponsored by X.com, Hot Latinas all day long. And it's also sponsored by Steak.com. I appreciate you. Wait, Steak.com, Hot Latinas all day long. Also a little bit of Steak.com. We can make that better. We can make that better, right? Steak.com all day long. Hot Latinas in a thong. Sounds like some beta male energy shit. You think I'm a beta male? Motherfucker, are you out of your goddamn mind? Listen, that's what all the beta males say. That's literally what all the beta males always, 100% you've never had your face in between two big titties. You can't fool me. Sounds like some beta male shit. That sounds like some beta. Shut the fuck up. I know I read a beta. I can see a beta male comment any day of the week. Jesus, coming in here trying to ruin my mojo. Unbelievable. It's obviously a good idea, right? Let me make sure. Wait, hold on. Did we get something wrong here? Let me see. Today we thank the Lord for our Bad Dragon sponsorship. Doom says hot Latinas all day long wearing Irish coloured thongs. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. Oh my god, the speech from the bar. Oh my god. Blue Chews? Yeah, Blue Chew. We can reach out to Blue Chew and ask them for sponsorship, even though they don't Blue Chews are not being... I don't think Blue Chews are sold in the UK, Ireland, or anywhere else in Europe. I'm pretty sure it's like it's just an American thing because they're not like their drugs are not registered over here or something. See, this is what the European countries want us to do, right? They don't want us to be able to maintain erections, and they want us all to die from heat stroke. I said it. I said it. Call me a rebel. Right? Call me a rebel. By the way, any Irish people in the chat? Blues, I will check that in just a second. I know Blues is Irish. Blues, we had an Iranian in the chat earlier on, right? You would not believe this fact that I found out today. There is a street in Tehran called Bobby Sands Street. And they specifically named it after Bobby Sands as a fuck you to the British. Because the British embassy wouldn't accept mail from... oh shit, I forgot what it was. I closed the tab. Damn. I never knew that fact. That is so cool to me. I think that is such a wicked fact. I love that. Alright, let me see here. Blues, did you send it on Discord, by the way? There's a H-Block Memorial in Havana? Dude, how do I not know this shit? Alright, let's have a look here. Oh my god. Dude. The receding hairline, mate, you gotta fix that. Come on, be gentle here. You know, be kind to me. Come on. What is this? We need Blue Chew. More confidence, better performance, no excuses. Get yours today. Harder and longer, fast acting, trusted and discreet. It's time to level up. Hell yeah. And a little bit of drool coming out of the corner of my mouth. Is that a boner pill? It might be, Attila. It might be. I just thought it was a funny thing because when people follow the channel, right, I give them an Irish passport, and Pogs came up with the idea of ripping the, you know where your picture is in your passport. Pogs came up with the idea of, in case of emergency, you can rip the picture of yourself back, and a double strength Blue Chew pops out. I just thought that was hilarious. Hold on, we're in display. Here we go. I thought that was kind of funny. Trust Pogs, right? Yeah, so I've been playing the game for like over a month now. But I'm still very new when it comes to this fucking game. I still don't know a lot of the ships and stuff like that. I think it's safe to say I have been taking my time. I would invest in that. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Can you find anything good at these facilities? Like, is there any good loot at these facilities at all? Dun 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 dun. Let me see here. And I heard on MDA's stream earlier on that the game might be down tomorrow. So it might have maintenance tomorrow. And Nuko says, I'm rich, I have $1 billion. That's awesome, dude. Well done. So if it is down for maintenance tomorrow, I guess we'll start our Metal Gear. I guess we'll start our Metal Gear stuff. No update yet? Dun, 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 dun. I love New Babbage, it's so awesome. You gotta love New Babbage, I swear to God. I love Orison. Dude, I swear to God, Harry, I've never liked Orison. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's still a little bit confusing to me, you know? Maybe that's what it is. That's probably what it is. They have a burger chain called Bobby Sands. That's what I'm fucking talking about. See, they know what's going on, man. Right? I support Iran, but I don't support the IRGC. Let me be clear. I support everybody's right to defend themselves. Any means necessary. I don't think the IRGC have Iran's best interests at heart. I really don't. Dude, why do I keep fat fingering that? Put the landing gear down, loser. There you are. Oh shit. I support Israel. Yeah, you're allowed to. You can support whoever you please, mate. It's absolutely fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yes or no? How the hell am I supposed to know if you... Bro, why do you keep asking silly questions like this? If you've got $1 billion in the game as a new player, buy whatever you want. You've got enough money to buy everything. So you're not really going to make any mistakes. How did he get 1 billion? Well, he's only been playing for like 4 days or some shit. Night. I can't let go. Captain Nuz, what's going on, bro? I still say the biggest downside of the raft is how far you have to go to get into the ship tractor beam. Yeah, people have said this to me before. It's a fantastic early... Well, look, I've used it for... let me see my rep. Now, fair enough, I'm doing this for money because I spent all my money. I am kind of cheesing the rep by just dropping off 1 SCU each time at higher, at like experience and senior. So I'm kind of cheesing it. But whatever, I don't care. It's just a game. Someone gave me money, then I grinded an all-nighter for 3 days. Hell yeah. Let's see. It's fantastic early hauler. I love the raft. I've used the raft all this way up to senior. Now, like I said, fair enough, I am cheesing it a bit. See, the game. I know you know. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, I'll get him in a minute. That's a bad sign, by the way, that happens. I know you. Everybody be cheesing me? Yeah. True. Let me see. Captain No says, game hasn't been stable enough for me to get in missions. I think I've hit XP. But I might still be member. Well, see, I came across an article the other day that says you can literally just deliver 1 SCU like this per mission and you still get all of the XP. So you don't even have to do 25%. Let's have a look here. I upgraded my raft to a hull B. Ooh. There's no way if you're a new player you can get 1 billion that quick. Yeah, that's what I thought, but you know how it is. Even if he wasn't new, 1 billion is a hard mark to get. Even if you're playing since 4.8. Master Heath says, I figured out how to open up the whole sea, but you can't do it in a hangar. Ooh. He said that some people gave him money first, but he probably doesn't have 1 billion. Let's be real, right? We all know he probably doesn't. He's a new player. I was doing all of a given destination, but it kept exploding. Going into a hangar. Oh my god, that's brutal. Jesus. But what you can do doesn't matter anyway. Not until there's an in-game economy anyway. Yeah, true. But, you know... Again... I mean, I agree with that. We should give the economy a chance in the game. I personally don't think it's going to matter. I hope it does, though. I hope it matters, you know? Pro Evils, MDA was just in here, by the way. I told him you won one of his giveaways. You don't get any money, by the way, if you're doing single, like SCU and stuff like that. You don't get any money whatsoever. If you do partial completes, you can get... They knock 50k off. I was deep in the game. That's okay, mate. Don't worry. He's a good guy. I like him in the stream. He's one of my favorite streamers. He has been for quite a while. The success he's had recently is just... But he grinds, man. He puts the fucking hours in. You know, he really does. He properly puts the fucking time and effort in. And he's crazy about Star Citizen. He used to come into my fucking No Man's Sky stream and make fun of me. Him and Pogs, they used to come into my stream and take the piss out of me. Tell me to stop playing a child's game. When I was a No Man's Sky streamer. These fucking pricks. Well, a little bit far. I'm running the data centers in Pyro. Damn, the NPCs are cracked at the minute. What's the loot you're looking for, Blues? I want to unlock some more of the mining missions. So I believe I have to do the handheld mining stuff first to unlock the rest. Is that right? Because they're usually the only ones that show up. Blues is looking for the choose loot. Raga says, yeah, you do the hand mining one and it unlocks the rest for hand. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit. Dude, is this my fucking hangar? Or am I the... I think I'm the other one, am I? Yeah, let me have a look here. Yeah, you little fucking bastard, yeah, look at you. You little bastard, look at this. Oh, you little fucking... You little hewer. Empty ship. Mining rare materials is worth more. Yeah, but I only started really mining yesterday. So I think I need practice. And let me see, what else do I need? I need to get the Rager or Ryger C3. I think that's in Levski. Only in Levski, yeah. We might do that now then, just to get it out of the way. Let me have a look here. The more they add gadgets, etc. to mining, the more I lost interest. Yeah, I'm not even sure if mining is, like, really essential for me. Buy a few and make sure you ensure. Yeah, the loadout is currently in. I bought a Helix 1 and I got Focus 3. For the Prospector. It is kind of boring though, isn't it? And I do need to upgrade my Oh shit, we could do salvage. Buy a few and make sure the loadout. You saved, ensure the loadout so you don't have to return. Mining is only really needed for crafting. Yeah, true. And I was going to upgrade the my Corsair, but then aren't they going to nerf that soon anyway? So is there a point? I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. There's something wet over here. Because I haven't done salvaging in a while either. Should we try this? No, wait. We have to unlock the hand mining first. Because that's going to unlock the missions. So that should be the priority. Right, let's just go to well, yeah, maybe we do salvage today. Guy. Well, I think like unlocking the missions is important. You know? No, I hear you. Mouse click, 100%. What do you think I should do then? You think I should just do some salvaging? What? Hold on, lad. What is my Or maybe, like, should I focus on finishing Senior with Kovalex? The thing about this is, right? We're not going to get any blueprints anyway until after Master is completed, correct? If you want the QT drive, you need to mine for it anyways. Right, well, stick to the plan. How much is the Rager or whatever it's called anyway? I've only got 600k. Like, should I? I'm sure we'll be fine. Nice. Badass. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the best looking ship in the game or anything. Let me see. Am I looking for... oh shit, what am I doing? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if we can keep up the good luck with the wormhole, not giving us issues. But I haven't had issues with the wormhole for a very long time. 57k for the module. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to play this game offline as well instead of like just streaming it. I feel like I could learn a lot more just playing offline sometimes. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Right. Had to order like a new glue for this goddamn fan. I spent 80 quid on this goddamn fan, and the thing is broken. What happened was the metal part came away from the rubber part, and they're supposed to be one part, but it just came away. So now I had to get like a special glue. So I'm thinking if I rough up the surface of the metal part and then apply this special glue, maybe I rough up the rubber part as well a little bit. It'll kind of increase the bond. I know. This is important stuff. I know. It's super important stuff. I know. It's very important. Any music makers in the chat? What software should I buy to make music? And what would be good sampling stuff as well? Let me see here. All depends on how you would want to make music. Reason. It's great software. Let me have a look. Reason Studios. Wait, is this it? Oh. Oh. Nice. $50,000 samples, loops and patches. Sound packs added weekly. Holy shit. Not bad. Not bad. That's a good shout, Jim. Thank you. Oh my god, we're at 1,666. That's not good. On Twitch, 666. Holy shit. Oh my lord. You could just start with BandLab. Let me write that down. Well, AI is very good, but I would like to be able to make some of the stuff myself. Let me see. BandLab. Ooh, interesting. I'll look into those. Oh, okay. I like the idea of making samples as well, though, you know? Or finding them. You know? Finding interesting things to sample. Hold on, let me just copy your comments so I can... Nice. Wolf says, it is political propagandists trying to manipulate the gaming community. Be fooled if you like. Okay. I mean, I guess. There we go. What's going on, Wolf? I hope you're well. I never bring up the history, it's fine. I just wanted to copy all the things that you wrote there about those softwares, so I can Google them after the stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Jack. I appreciate you. Gotta have those rest stops during QT. I appreciate you, mate. One more min and I can order my stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Right, let's see if we can keep up our... Wait, hold on. This ship is like a fucking... Right. Please work. All I need you to do is work. Okay? I just need you to work. That's all. Hey, Fun Family Gaming. What the hell is going on, bro? Master Heath is ordering 2 big bottles of cheap Canadian whiskey. Right, what do you guys think the chances are, right? That it works first time? Huh? What do you think? Just type in the password. What do you think the jump gate password is? Is it like up, down, left, right? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna reset this, just in case. Come on. Right, I'm trying not to get booted out. There we go, baby. This is what we like. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Don't. Yes, 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 yes. Right, you think I should deliberately crash a few times? Or do we need to do that anymore? I don't think we do. But let's do it anyway. Although I haven't had issues in ages. I'll do 2.
Daddy?
I'll do 2, right? What's going on, boss? Right, there we go. Or I'll do 3, and no more than that. Right, there we go. No more, though. Oh, shit. Whoa. Easy, big fella. Oh, oh, careful. Has world peace been achieved? Not yet. And it certainly won't be for Ireland if we join NATO. I said it again. There's just something funny about Ireland joining NATO. It's just funny to me. Although there have been some Irish people, like because I watched a few documentaries about this. A few Irish, there are kind of like, Ireland's kind of divided. Some Irish people think that they need to have a bigger say. In the world. Let me have a look here. I thought I should let you know that I watched a recent Pogs livestream and he failed the wormhole 3 times on the bounce. I have not failed one in quite a long time. They seem to have, like, fixed it a little bit. Although, entering the wormhole does... Sometimes it's a bit weird because it knocks you back sometimes if you get too close. So I kind of slow right down and then just ease into it. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun. Da, da, dun. I've not yet went into a wormhole in Star Citizen. What? So you've never been to Levski, or you've never been to Nyx, or Pyro, or... I know, sometimes I do fly in a bit fast, and it does kind of knock you back. I've been knocked back by a wormhole before. Her name was Sally. Wow. Right, here's Levski. What an unbelievably, like, beautiful place. Look at this fucking shit. God damn. Let me see. I'm still trying to work out the benefits of the Corsair Wings extended mode. Well, as somebody pointed out to me yesterday, it's got weapons on them, and you can't use them if the wings are up. So it's probably just best... Oh shit, my shields are not even up. It's probably just best to have them up for that or out for that reason. But other than that, it doesn't make it faster. It doesn't make it better at handling or anything like that. In fact, the Corsair is super powerful, but it's kind of slow. It's kind of a little bit slow. Right, so hold on. I'm going in this way, right? And then flying up. Uh-oh, here's the Break Your Back song. This is the Break Your Back song. It's I bought one the other day and cried for my Shiv. I miss my Shiv. I think the Shiv is going to be the next thing I buy. I just miss my Shiv. This is obviously more powerful than the Shiv. I'm going into the hole. I have a Shiv, had one in game before, but love having one as a pledge now. Yeah, I didn't buy it. I think it's coming back in November though, right? Again, I heard that in MDA's stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we going that way, guy, huh? What is this? I can fly up the top, I know, but this is interesting, right? Because you're flying into a hole. Right? What are you trying to take the fantasy away from me for? Mouse click. What did I ever do to you? Where's my hanger? It's not showing up for me. Careful. What the fuck? Right, okay. Oh, here we go. Let me see. I love the cut and shut look and feel of the Shiv. Me too. It's my favorite game. What is this? What just happened? Irish parking? That's racist. That's racist. Don't say that. Or here's what we'll do, right? We'll fucking leg it, right? And we'll just pretend that this shit never happened. Right, we'll just run away. Right, here we go. Run away, right? Right, and then we'll put the ship down. Hold on. Okay, that's... No, we're not going to look at it. Oh my god. We're not going to look at it though, right? It's like there's nothing... There's nothing to see. Let's put it down. Let's put it down. See? Perfect. Open the fucking elevator. Thank you. Right, so are we going to Teach's shop to get this part? It looked like the hangar was bugged. We'll say that. Yeah. No, the refinery? Let me see. Where is... We'll go to customs. Oh, the main elevators. Gotcha. Thank you for the info, by the way. Not these ones, though, right? The big elevators. Like these ones, right? Broski, open the fucking elevators. Come on now. I'm standing clear. Just, I need to, you know, like, can we, like, I'm standing clear. Thank you. Right, so can I stay on it and will it take me down again? Or are we here? Because I don't actually know. Well, let's just try. Oh, okay, fair enough. There we go. Let's have a look here. Let me see. How do you spell this? And I'm looking for the C3. Man who needs co. What the hell's going on over on the YouTubes? Man who needs Okies. Okies? Mate, I've been on the toilet all morning, spewing lava from my arse. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Was there nothing solid? Nothing at all? Is it like alcohol and food based? Or are you one of those people that went on a diet and thought you could just jump straight into the fucking salad? You never jump straight into the salad. Because the salad is the thing that fucks you up. That's the thing that keeps you on the toilet. And your farts end up smelling of onion. F that salad, exactly. Right, hold on. Am I going into... Oh, wait, it's not for the... Yeah. No, okay, so hold on. What I do is, when I go back down, I call up. Is that the best way to do this? Do I call up the other ship and then put it down. But can I not just call the prospector here? Wouldn't that be easier? Or am I going to have to load this into my ship? I'm happy to do that as well. So you think I should just load this into the Corsair and fly it back? I'm happy to do that. Right, so I'll load it into the ship then. Do you think I should get another one, or do you think that's good? Damn, look at this. This is cool. This is cool. Oh wait, yeah, we're going this way. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my baby God. Oh my sweet Jesus. Shit. How big is this part, by the way, anyway? Wait, hold on. These can go down, right? Yeah. Is this the same? Yes. Should be backpack size? Okay, cool. Fucking typical. Broski, where's my ship? I don't know, bro. I don't know how to do all these things. I'm a new player. You have to remember that. I'm not joking when I say I'm a new player. It's not like I'm faking it. I don't know about all the systems and shit like that. Oh yeah, I know that. That's the little thing over there. What does that matter though, right? It's the same thing, right? Dude, why is it not bringing up my ship? Yeah, fucking hooer. Right, let me see. Let me try what mouse click is saying over here. No, actually, let me just fucking... Right, you're talking about this? Correct?
Irish Guy Plays, thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers. I'm having a green tea today.
I'm not sure if this is going to fit on the Corsair. What's going on, Peter? I don't know if that's going to fit on the Corsair. That's too big. I don't know, man. I don't think I can carry it either. I think it's kind of heavy. Anyway. So, I'm going to send it back down, because obviously there's an issue with my fucking ship, right? Well, actually, hold on. We could just try and call a different ship, couldn't we? Let me have a look. I'm not sure why that's just not working. I genuinely. What about the cutter? Yeah, but then I'd have to call it back, wouldn't I? Because I don't want to fly that all the way back. Wait, is there a time? How weird. I've never actually flown this ship before. But I do like it. It's like I call it the Irish Space Bus. I actually do like this ship. You like flying it? I think it's kind of cool, isn't it? Let's have a look. I don't know what the fucking... Oh my god, it's so heavy. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna have room. This thing is massive. It's massive. Right? Wait, can I just literally carry this fucking thing? Like, will that fit in my backpack? Like, will it fit in my backpack? Hold on. I can't pick it up, it's not letting me. So we'll do this. fucking Star Citizen. Unfucking believable. Alright, I've never been in this ship before, so let's have a look what this is like. Fucking Star Citizen. Alright, let me see. What do we got? Okay. And let's have a look what it actually looks like. I kind of like it. It's a cute little fucking ship, you know what I mean? Deploy is neat. What does deploy do? Ship ports. Small blast shields on the side windows? Wait, what? Where was deploy? Oh, look at this. That's kind of fucking cool. Dude, the QT fuel? Are you kidding me? Ah, well. Ah, well. Ah, sure you know how it is. Ah, sure you know. Oh, you black out quickly in this. Oh my lord. That was fucking rapid. What's going on, Peanut? Let me see here. What the fuck do I still have this contract for? Is this the one I forgot to do? Let's have a look one more time. It's a nice little ship. I like it. Not bad. What's going on, Peanut? How's life? How's things? The Core Scout was released with the longest QT range of any ship. Made it popular as a daily driver. Taxi. The Core Scout? Really? It's cheap as well, isn't it? Or wait, was that the expensive one? Master Hate says, driver picking up my order. They take so damn long. True. It's below a mil? And it has... Wait, does it still have the longest QT range? Because I'll get one. I like it. I like this ship. This is nice. Yeah, I've thought about it. I like Space Engineers. I've thought about it. I might play it. I might purchase both of those games later on today, actually. Why not? Because I don't think I currently own them. Right, I want to get out of here and get my Corsair. I've been looking at playing Stationeers again, but it's so damn complicated. Interesting. X4 as well. That's like another one people keep telling me to try. This is a nimble little ship. It's actually... I kind of like how it handles. It's kind of nice. There we go. Space Engineers 2 is still a bit bare bones. Yeah, they're releasing some kind of water physics and all that, right? Something like that. Stationeer involves coding your base systems. Luckily, you can find most of it online. Interesting. Interesting. This is a nice little ship. Where's the, here we go. What I got in here? Anyway, this hangar is too small, I think. Fucking hate waiting on elevators. I swear to God, man, I hate waiting on elevators in this game. Wait, what? Fucking... This game sometimes trolls me. I'm just gonna go to the medium hangar, just in case. Yeah. So maybe I'm just blind. I mean, I am kind of blind. Space builder with some basic mining involved. It goes pretty hard on the physics and stuff. Has a a lot of automation potential. I was pretty hooked on it, but they've added fluid systems and stuff since I last played. Kind of daunting to go back. Might be fun though. You know? You might really, really enjoy going back. Are you blind as a bat or daft as a bat? Probably both. Probably both. And it has multiplayer. I haven't tried setting it up. I think you need a host server for it. Are bats daft? Asking for a friend? Apparently. Maybe I'd fit in with them, you know? What's going on, Grendel? Dun, 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 dun. Can the look be maintained? Can the look be maintained? Da 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 da. Yeah, I know. I thought I was upside down there. I was just double checking with those signs. I was looking at the signs down there to make sure I was the right way up. Just lighting myself up. Okay. Alright, come on now, right? This is gonna be fine. Slow down. At one, hold on. Oh, shit. At one gate, I saw the flags wave, as in the wind. Anyone else see that? No, but I'll keep an eye out for it now that you've mentioned it. Come on. Come on. There we go, baby. Right, first try. That's what we need. We need first try. Each and every time. There we go, baby. If you'll need any assistance, by the way. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. I'm gonna try not hit any of the things this time and see what happens. If they fixed it or not, right? If I do hit any of them, it'll be my mistake. By mistake. But I'm definitely gonna hit that one. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Easy there, fella. Oh. Let's see. Let me see. Grendel says, I left Nyx, navigated the wormhole, and somehow came out back in Nyx a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's a bug. So sometimes if you're inside the wormhole... Now, this shouldn't really happen anymore. But sometimes if you navigate the wormhole too quickly or too perfectly, there's like this weird little handshake shit that has to happen from both sides that doesn't happen. So if you deliberately crash into a few of the pillars, it slows you down. I haven't done that. I didn't do that there, but that could just be a fluke. But I usually do it. I fly like into 3 pillars, deliberately, right through them. But yeah, there's nothing more frustrating than going into the wormhole and then getting spit back out the same fucking end you came in. I hate that. Not had any since. Yeah, people seem to be having a lot of good success with it. That was one of the most frustrating things about this fucking game, to be honest. Although if you hit too many things, then you're definitely going to get spit out of the wormhole. They're going to spit you out. Da 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 da. Let me see, and if we put down.
The screens are dimming, the night is getting late. Power down the console, saving the state. Thanks for the ride. It's time to log out. Silence falling all around
Okay.
and about. Going offline, catch you on the flip side.
I'm going to Microtech.
Until we power up once more.
Although, why is that saying 50? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Yeah. Was on your server and no route would plot. And as it just did for you, I included a client-side bug. Have you spammed the R button? Because sometimes if you just keep spamming R, it will route for you.
Power down the console, saving the state. The screens are dimming, the night is getting late.
That's never worked for me.
Console,
Damn.
saving the state. Thanks for the ride. It's time
To log out.
silence
It's
falling
falling
all
all
around.
around and about. Bad song. What's going on, Niljourn?
Going offline, catch you on the flip side. We had a good time, system sleeps. Closing the door until we power up once more.
Hope you're well. I'm doing great, mate. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming a lot more. A lot more. I'm thinking of doing it a lot more.
The screens are dimming, the night is getting late. Power down the console, saving the state. Thanks for the ride. It's time to log out. Silence falling all around.
Well, also, if you can't route, sometimes just zipping, sometimes just quickly QTing to somewhere. I'm self-employed, pro. If you just QT to like a anywhere and then drop out, that kind of like kicks the whole system into gear. Sometimes it doesn't always work though, but sometimes it does. Hold up. Quantum fuel is at 75%. Let me see. It says it should arrive tomorrow. But you know the way sometimes you get things that arrive, they say they're arriving tomorrow, but they kind of arrive today? Let me see. I got some extension cables as well. I got my mail. So you got your Blue Chew. You got your Blue Chew, bro. I told you, Jack. I told you. I told you. Said your Blue Chew and your passport are in the mail. Dun, 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 dun. Well, veteran stuff, junk, no passport yet. Oh, it's sent, mate. I promise. It's promised. Nicholas, what the hell is going on, bro? What are you up to in game? I'm currently traveling to Microtech, which is this planet. Jim Jim says the Irish karate was interesting. They keep their arms by their sides and do the alley shuffle. That's just one of the things we do. Just one of them. Just one of them. Nice though, we're a touch cooler than the last couple of days. Yes, sir. Right. Dude, I can't see shit in this game. It's too fucking dark. Like, I can't see anything. Yeah, today in Dorset, it's cloudier than Crusader. As I know, I've learned Wing Chun and Jeet Kune Do, mostly a little Taekwondo in Korea. All of them were invented by the Irish, by the way. But I'd rather shoot them. Fair. In-game, he means. In-game. There we go. Why do I always try to go in this way? I mean, don't get me wrong, it works, right? I mean, it fucking works, but... Of course, in game, exactly. Cooking up a pizza? Ooh. I'm gonna have pizza today as well. I'm gonna have pizza today as well, Master Heath. 100%. Angela was nice. I'm set for the weekend now. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, wait. If I want to install this part, can I install it on the Prospector while it's in my inventory? Or do I have to put it in the elevator? I mean, I would imagine you'd have to put it in the elevator, right? I wish they had like a way of sorting out inventories. What is this? Oh, that's the prism. That's the thing Jim gave me, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, I know. I know. The inventory in this game kind of triggers me, but... is what it is. Let me see. Am I putting... can I select all of these from here? Yeah. And then save changes. Can you believe it used to be worse? Yeah, I know. I know. I've watched a lot of videos about it as well. Yeah. Now, because that's a new part, am I going to have to reinsure the ship? Or once you insure it, I am. Right, okay, I'm glad I asked that. Insure loadout. Okay. The frequency. Let the bass slide. Any changes you have to update? I lost some paints due to that. That's one of the reasons I don't put the paints on anymore, Mouse. Because there was so many fucking reasons people were losing paints. It just didn't make sense to me, so I just stopped worrying about the paints. Even now, I just don't put the paints on. Yeah, I think I have them back. I think I got them back. Hold on, let's put this down. Couldn't get my pulse gun? Right, so now the real question... Oh, wait, we do. We have to unlock these fucking... We have to do this, don't we? Do I want to do this? I mean, we can do some mercenary. Foxwell enforcement. What is my Foxwell rep? Items will also come back at 4.9, more most likely. Major patches, resets your pledge items. Yeah, that's how I got my green parallax back. Let me see. Jack says, sort of hoping for the update to clean things up. I mean, it'd be great if it did. It would be great. Will it, though? Oh, and by the way, if I'm doing hand mining, I'm assuming all the shit I pick up goes into my inventory. So should I bring... I mean, if I take my Corsair... Hold on, can't I put, like, my Geo on there as well? If I'm doing hand mining? Like the Atlas Geo? Bring a 1U container for hand mining also. I've got lots of containers. I actually have a bunch of them. So let me see though. But now I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll take the. I think we'll actually go back to the Corsair. Or should we just take the cutter to do these really quick? Yeah, I got that sorted already. I got the tractor, and I got a hold on, where is it? And I got the mining. I'm not sure if I want to do this on stream though, because this might be boring, even for me. And I like hauling, but this might be fucking boring. What's going on, Pogs? Like, should we just kill some shit? Yeah, I can do straight up ship mining, and I probably should. Overwatches for you? I mean, I'm gonna play Overwatch, just not today. Bro, why does this keep... What is this? What is with this game? Like, what is with this fucking weird game? Go to lobby instead when it bugs out? Okay. Du, 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 du. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Vulture and M80, Golem, Clipper, Starlight, and Raylan. Not bad, sir. Not bad. What a fucking weird game. This fucking goofy ass thing. On holiday and watching streams as the weather is shite.
You fucking paranoid, you are fucking, you bloody, you bloody bastard bitch, fuck you, bloody fuck you, bloody, fucking mother bloody fuck bitch, bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
What's going on, Riddick? I was watching your stream last night. Sorry for not chatting.
Irish Guy Plays. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Dealing with some family stuff.
Cheers. I'm having a green tea today.
But yeah, as soon as I finished my stream last night, I was hanging out on your stream. Hope things are okay. Yeah, everything's great. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Yeah, I've been looking into some of those games as well. Pogs wants me to play fucking... what is it? What's it called? Overwatch. But I'm playing Metal Gear tomorrow. Again, I'm not entirely sure if the game is down tomorrow. I just heard some people talk about the game potentially being in downtime. Yeah, I've been missing the Metal Gear. I was gonna play Metal Gear today, but I was hanging out in MDA stream all day up until all morning, and I was like, you know what? See, it's this game, man. Perseus? Oh, you know what you're talking about. The God ship. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with this game. Do you remember how to play it? I was only talking about not remembering Metal Gear 1. I'm pretty sure it'll come back to me very quickly. I played Metal Gear for the longest fucking time. So, I'm sure I'll be alright. Right, let's do some bullshit contracts, right? And just kill some people. Because they're all bad people anyway. A call to arms. Is this only for on foot? Or does it include ships? Everything? Okay. I might just fucking... Mercionere.
Systems online, the drive is set. Out in the black with no
Alright, let's see. Because I need to fucking practice this shit, man. We're not alone. This song is so corny, but I actually like it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm actually thinking of like just playing music like Spotify on Twitch. The problem is I multi-stream, so that wouldn't go very well for the YouTubes. So me and Metal Gear Solid wouldn't get on. Pogs, you would fucking love Metal Gear. Just start with Metal Gear 2, because I don't think you're gonna have the patience for MGS. Well, for MGS.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship. I'll rescue you, bro. It's okay, don't worry. Bound. Starbound. Yeah, this is kind of slower. See, I feel like for stuff like this is obviously more powerful, right? But dude, this makes me miss my Shiv, you know what I mean? See, if you space brake with the Shiv, you get so much more maneuverability.
The fight is off me so I can work.
Listen, fella, I'm trying to, like, help, right? Okay? Right, hold on. Let me get this guy, right? Because he's going to end up... with no regret. You can hold on much longer. I believe in you. You'll be absolutely fine. Right? I believe in you. Okay. Gotta upgrade. Well, the only reason I didn't bother upgrading the Corsair weapons is because they're gonna be fucking... Aren't they gonna become useless soon? You know what I mean? I mean, I like the power, but the... It turns like an 18-wheeler, you know? Not where? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Aren't the, Isn't the Corsair getting nerfed? So I don't know if I'm gonna, if I want to like spend money. You know what I mean? Only to have it need to be done again. But those cannons are more fine for PV. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Nice. Is this sex music? This might be sex music. Sorry everybody if you suddenly are hit with the urge to bang. Thanks, Ari. I got a bunch of haters hating on my music usually, you know what I mean? I don't think they understand. I don't think they understand music, that's all. Yeah, I'm trying to space break so I can come underneath. It's just a lot slower in this. Don't get me wrong, it's strong. Let's try that again. And speed up. Let me see. Why space break works is probably a boost. It's usually tied to the break. I'm using both, yeah. Right, hold on. Right, I need to get ahead of him. It's not terrible at turning. But it's... I guess I'm just used to the Shiv, you know? Space Break doesn't work in the Starfarer? Punks. Yeah, the space break in this is terrible. At least it is for me. Yeah, we can try that. Motherfucking double tap bastard cunts. I didn't even notice. Let me see. IB catch. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Yes. Stop. Right there, that's when this... Maybe I should just upgrade it. You know what I mean? Because this is kind of boring.
The sea whispers to me all the promises
Crash it.
you've made.
It's just... I like the power, I just don't like the... slowness. Would I be able to do this in the Arrow? Or would they destroy me in the Arrow?
Something great. All that we needed was
Cooper, what's going on, bro?
a little
Got a surprise for ya.
you look at me in disbelief.
Let me see here.
He wears a needle
You wouldn't kill anything in the Arrow?
with your
Dude, if I was in my Shiv, I'd be fucking murking these little fools.
and a phantom light.
Be dancing on their mammy's laps. What are you up to, Cooper?
Marking your
As I said, it takes forever. I didn't see the comment.
ships always are cold.
Deadbolts, yeah, we probably... I was scared to upgrade it straight away because I know they're making changes. What's going on, Nate?
You promised that I was your love.
Hope you're not working too hard.
Know what it means. Your ship has gone and it hurts.
Come on.
Yet you plead to me in hopes I won't cut you off. But the power's already lost. Your kingdom was the cost. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. You look at me in disbelief. He wears
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey, Catch, what's going on, bro? Thank you for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an Irish citizen. Says who? Says me. Future President of Ireland. That's right. I know, I'm not making that up.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, Catch over on YouTube's as well. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. That's nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I see a bunch of pussies left the YouTube earlier on. Crying about politics. Politics on Twitch. Shut up. Pogue Mahone, that's what I tell them. Pogue Mahone's not good enough. I swear to God, man. Sometimes. Let me see here. I've known you for 30 seconds, and I'm sure you'll be better than what we have in the US right now. I don't know about that now, mate. Come on. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna use space break, right? I'm gonna, like, just let him do his thing. The space break on this is not very... It's not very good. But maybe it's just the ship. Because this ship is slow, right? Cooper, I swear to God, if I was in my Shiv, this would be a piece of piss. Must be NATO ambassadors. Get him out. Get him fucking out. Mouseclick says, I just did something else while you talk politics. What, you gonna leave it there? You gonna leave it there? You're not gonna tell us? Cooper says, just finished work. I'm absolutely sick to death of it. That sheep-like behavior of having to go to work every single day. Yeah. I hated it. I hated it.
Proud of you. Thumbs up emoji.
Hey, let's go, Cooper. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the bits. Hold on. Right. Put on my old man glasses. It's the only one you know? What, the Pogue Mahone? What would be a good ship to rent in this game? To try out as a fighter?
Optimize cognitive performance through a nutrient-dense regimen comprising lean proteins, complex carbohydrates, micronutrient-rich vegetable.
Thank you, Nate, for that. Is that where we're going with this now? Is that what it sounds like, Pogs? Is that what this fucking sounds like? I actually feel bad for Pogs now. Holy shit. But thank you, Nate. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my lord. Old man. Don't you dare ever utter those words again. What? Pogs? Pogs is here. Pogs looked miserable last night. He looked miserable. Let's have a look here. I actually feel sorry for Pogs. But yes, probably going to be playing a little bit of MGS5 tomorrow. And then we're going to get into MGS1. The only reason I'm playing 5 first is because I'm actually nervous about playing MGS1 again. I haven't played that game in so long. I kind of forget some of the stuff. I feel like I would have to watch a guide for MGS1. I'm not even going to lie. I feel like I'd have to straight up watch a fucking guide for it. But the last time I was playing MGS5, I was fucking killing it. I was getting S ranks left, right, and center, blowing through the whole thing. Like, it was brilliant. Where do you play them on? PC. Are you fans of Devil May Cry games? I think Devil May Cry 2 is obviously one of the worst games ever made, ever. I think most people who play Devil May Cry know that already. I think Devil May Cry 1 and 3 and 4, I think, are decent, right? Although I've played 1, 2, and 3. I haven't really played the other ones. But 2 will always be considered one of the worst games in human fucking history. That game is an abomination. It's fun if you want to play a game that is specifically bad. Nate, thank you for the hydrate, mate. I appreciate you. Devil May Cry 2 is that game. Trust me. The worst is a stretch? No, it's not. It's not a stretch. Shut up. Devil May Cry 2 is absolutely the worst Devil May Cry game. This is like not even... Like, what are we doing? Have you played Devil May Cry 2? Bro, you think it's a stretch to call Devil May Cry 2 the worst Devil May Cry? Really? What do you think is the worst? What the fuck? Devil May Cry 2 is literally an absolutely awful game. And not only that, if you look into the story of Devil May Cry 2, how it came about, that's even more fucked up. The hell? Hold on, I wonder what people on Twitch, or sorry, Steam, think about Devil May Cry 2. This is gonna be funny. What the hell? Let me see. So I guess I'd have to go into the HD collection, right? But that's got very positive... Yeah. So I don't want to read through all the positivity just to get to but 2 will always be considered one of the worst games in human fucking history. That game is an abomination. Oh, so you have an issue. Oh, so I can't like emphasize things. I can't make things up. I can't say things because you take it literally all the time. Pro Evils, yesterday you said you were an excellent debater. And so far all you've done is complain and block people. Now, when I say it's an abomination and it's one of the worst games ever, do you not see like how that doesn't necessarily need to be taken literally? But that's what I'm replying to, the things you say. Well, stop replying. Problem solved. I can't be faulted because you say things you don't mean. Yes, you fucking can. Of course you can. Everybody can. Shut up. What are you talking about? This is ridiculous. You sound like a 16-year-old. You know, it's ridiculous. Like I said, I appreciate the flip side of the coin. But imagine if you took everything literally. Like, I mean, it'd be a bit of a stretch, wouldn't it? Tonight, to the light. I am looking forward to MGS. I wonder, should we start MGS today? Just, oh my god, I don't know, man. Or a better question, should we start with the GameCube version?
You're amazing.
Thank you, Cooper. Like, should we play the GameCube version? Because at least that's got, like, the texture pack and stuff like that. Nah, we'd have to play the fucking OG, wouldn't we? Oh, God. Oh, no. Right, hold on. Where am I going again? I can't remember. Where the fuck? Look how good this game looks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, here we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm 100% going to... I'm going to get the 100% completion of MGS5. I know that. I can't wait to get out of this ship, mouse click. Okay? I can't wait to get out of it right now. Mouse click, what would you recommend is like another good ship to buy for combat? I'm going to get the Shiv regardless. Big Boss Robinson says, you know what you'd need? You know what you'd need though? To play the OG. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing. I'm actually. how to feel him? But I'm actually going to. I don't think I'm playing the Master Collection version. I think I'm playing the Duck Station. Because even though they did make a lot of updates very recently, I think last week they made huge updates to the Master Collection. Some really good updates, in fact. I think Duck Station still is probably still better. Riva Kara, what's going on? The Shiv is pretty okay with the right build. Otherwise, I'd say Constellation, Paladin, or M90. You think... But isn't a Paladin, like, a multi-crew? Wouldn't it, like... Maybe I should have been more specific. The Paladin, doesn't that really just come to life when you have someone in a turret? As well? Dude, I miss my Shiv. The Pally is best with 2 people. That's what I thought. I miss the Shiv so bad, man. I want a Shiv. Wait, are there bad guys over there? They also work as a good ship solo, though. Pilot still has some decent firepower. Question is, are we talking PvE or PvP? Probably PvE. I like PvP, don't get me wrong. But for just doing missions and stuff, for doing contracts... Oh, the Hornet. Yeah, you're right. But how much stronger is the Hornet than, you know, the Arrow? Come on, back over here, baby. Back over here. There we go. It was a good little ship. Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. Who's a good little ship? Look at you. Right, pure stealth. Right, not a fucking problem. That no one's seen that. Nobody's seen anything there. Chris over on the tubes, what's going on? Says Corsair is a solid solo ship with the option of bringing people along inside turrets. Plenty of pilot-controlled weapons and some decent cargo. I mean, this is true. So should I... should I, like, should I just upgrade, then? I'm a great debater, but text to chat... Hold on. I'm a great debater, but text to chat is difficult to relay things in real time. I don't get the constant little digs at me, to be honest, because you're very negative. You're extremely negative. Like, I'm okay with being right and wrong, but you seem to have an issue with that. You know what I mean? You're very negative. That's all. And they're not little, they are kind of little digs, but again, you have to understand we're all adults here and you're taking things very, very serious, which to me is hilarious. Raz, what is going on, bro? Thank you very much for the raid. That is incredibly nice of you. Ignore above. Oh, that's okay, Chris. I appreciate the advice and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I really do. And I also think it's a stretch to say you're a great debater. I don't really think you're that good at it. Neither am I, by the way. I'm not a good debater. I just like being on... I like the fact that I can come in contact with lots of people from all over the world who can educate me about stuff. You know? Mainly because you've already made your mind up on things. No, my mind can be changed. I just don't think you've changed it. I would stay with the Corsair. Okay. Raz, thank you so much for the raid, mate. That means a lot to me. Thank you. As usual, Raz ended by crashing into something very, very hard. In fact, he hit it so hard, we ended up here. Wow, bro. Don't you think it's ironic to say, given I'm saying it's not the worst? I don't know what you mean. How's it? It's going great, mate. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. Archetype, good to see you, my friend. Decoy, I'm only an adult in physical age. I know this not to be true. I love debating. Left hand, right hand. All good. There's more. Dude, look how long my hair is. What the fuck? There's more now, I think. But I tried Screwball as Sheepdog, and Screwball was perfect to me. Whiskey. Oh, I see where we're going. With a hint of peanut butter. Sheepdog made me feel ill. What is Sheepdog? This is something to do with booze, though, right? Let me Google this. I want to know what my next ship is. My next ship is going to be. Sorry, my next guys. I need help figuring out what my next shiv is going to be. I think it's going to be the shiv. Whiskey? Damn. A bad peanut butter whiskey. I can't figure out if that'd be good or not. Oh, the Connie. Yeah, maybe a Connie would be a good idea. Maybe the Connie would be a good idea. The Connie is cheap as well. Even with facts we can verify from third parties, you wouldn't accept. Because I think when you say things like we can verify from third parties, I think I would respond to that by saying, who are your third parties? And you're more than likely going to mention stuff like the media and shit like that. You know, I was absolutely correct what I said about NATO and the EU, in my opinion. In my opinion. And I think it's so blatantly obvious that I was right. I don't think third parties would be a requirement. I'm 41 years old. I'm not some young guy, you know what I mean? Like, I crap pilot? Dude, I'm a shit pilot as well, like, fucking hell. Corsair will let you explore most gameplay loops. I have to upgrade the Corsair then. I have to do it. I need to upgrade the Corsair now. But didn't Corsair Chef tell me something about, like, didn't he say you shouldn't get all deadbolts? I think he told me not to get all deadbolts. Cooper's 42, Master Heat's 55. Let's go, fellas. I cannot do whiskey. Things happen. Yeah, dude, vodka turned me into a psychopath back in the day. If you're looking into playing without a Hornet, I'd recommend either trying to get an F7A through the Pyro Exec Hangar, or asking about to play around with a Super Hornet MK2. Can I rent any of these ships here? Dude, open the fucking elevator. Jesus Christ, Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul. Is this bugged? Holy fuck. Jesus. Mouseclick says I have a Super Hornet. You'd like, yeah, Mouse, if you want to let me try it, I'd be happy to, mate. Thank you very much, by the way. If you're looking into F7A through the Pyro Exec Hangar, I could probably get some people to help me with that. Only a select few can drink whiskey. If it messes with you, stay away from it. Whiskey, I never really drank to get drunk, if that makes sense. I kind of liked just... Like, you see this, right? This is non-alcoholic, right? I don't drink this because I wish it was a beer. Like an alcoholic beer. Because I've had my fun with alcohol. I'm never going to ever go back to it. I drink it because it's nice. And it kind of, I guess, reminds me of it beer a little bit. But I'm glad that there's no alcohol in it. You know what I mean? I remember one of the very last things I drank. I had 4 bottles, like glass bottles of, what's that beer that's mixed with tequila? It's like a beer, but it's got tequila in it. I can't remember. So non-alcoholic ciders are good. I do like a non-alcoholic cider. What's it called? Inches? I do like Inches non-alcoholic apple cider. I loved gin. I was a huge gin drinker. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. There we go, mouse click. Let me see. Raz says Connie is a stunner. Depends what you want it for. That's what you get. I want to blow ships up. Like, I feel like the Shiv was kind of perfect, but the Shiv kind of outgrew its power quickly. Size 4. Okay, let's have a look here. By the way, let me give a quick shout out here to Raz. I'd be extremely disappointed to know if there's any people in here that are regulars that are not following Raz. He's one of the fucking good ones. An absolute gentleman. I love hanging out on his stream. He's just a great fucking dude. And I respect his opinion as well. He's just a good dude. I like him. Mouseclick says, damn, I feel young for once. I'm 33. You are young. I hate when 30 fucking 1, 2, 3-year-olds say, damn, I feel young for once. You fucking are young. Oh, that's a good call, chef. Who doesn't like a few inches? Wow. Wow. What the fuck? Look at this, we got some fucking HR Giger artwork. Not sure about 4.8.3, which drops tomorrow. Yeah, so there might be downtime, Raz, right? Oh shit, yeah, I'm dying of thirst. Thank you, Rev. There's no significant downtime planned, but yes, there may be. It's mainly bug fixes, as I understand it. Okay. Chris over on the YouTubes says, Connie is nice with 5.5 pilot weapons, but hurts its maneuverability. Makes up for that in its versatility with a cargo bay. I would agree. The F7A Mark II. Hold on. Where's Mouse? By the way, Mouse. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Are you in a hangar? Sorry, mate. Downtime was meant to last 5 hours last time and lasted what, 9? Yeah, everybody was freaking out. Wait, who was that then? Who was that guy? Mouse, did you send me a friend request? Because I got the friend request and I thought that was you jumping in front of me. I thought that was you jumping up and down. Because the friend request came through at the exact same time. Who the fuck was that guy? Who the fuck was that dude then? Looks like Bumblebee from Transformers. Who makes the F7? Anvil? Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Let's have a look if it's, This is the F7C. What does that look like? Yeah, I see these ships a lot. So this versus the Arrow, both upgraded. Would this be better? Very different beasties. Cooper says, I think it would be awesome if Irish guy started an org. Maybe in the future. But you guys don't want me to start an org, trust me. I think the way orgs work is kind of fucking boring too. It's kind of shitty. Because you have to go and do stuff for other players. Like they put in orders for you and then you have to go fulfill the orders. Most of us would just sleep. You know what I mean? Hornet is the big brother to the Arrow. Okay, I'm gonna farm some Moulin Rouge to get this ship. You were only able to purchase the F7C series civilian variant. The F7A series can only be obtained through the exact hangar. Oh, okay, I see. Or through Wicklow, sorry. Org name, NATO World Order. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Boss, that is terrifying. Thank you for the bits. So maybe we should just farm for this. Yeah, Cooper, yeah, you can join the Discord. I am planning on letting most people join. Whenever I play Star Citizen from now on, I'm going to be in the channel. So if you guys want to jump in the channel, you can. And I might start that my next stream of Star Citizen. So hold on, let me put the... There's the Discord. Check DM on Discord. Okay, let me have a look. By the way, this is what Blues made me. Look at... Blues made me this. We need Blue Chew. More confidence, better performance, no excuses. Get yours today. Harder and longer. Fast acting, trusted and discreet. It's time to level up. I'm not sure about the receding hairline though. This is not accurate. He overdid it there, so he did. He completely overdid that. Let's have a look here. Oh, now listen. Now listen. Right? Doom understands. Right? Space games don't only have to be about space. Okay? And can I just say, she's a good girl. She's wearing the correct colors. Right? These are the colors of freedom. These are freedom colors. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't figure out if it's AI. That's how you lose all your money. Yeah, be worth it though, wouldn't it? Come on, Cooper. Be worth it. Right? Be worth it. You know, it wouldn't be worth it. Star Citizen. Right? You're gonna lose all your money in Star Citizen? Huh? You gonna spend $5,000 on a ship in Star Citizen? Or are you gonna let some dirty woman take it? The dirty woman can take it. Take it. Take it. Right? I'll fucking steal my mammy's pension for this woman. Every month. My ma will survive, she'll be fine. But this one... I don't remember her toes being that long in From Dusk Till Dawn. I think this is I think this is real. I think this is a real picture. Or is it... Doom, did you make this? 100% fake? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is Gemini. I can see it. It's got a Gemini logo. Dude, you gotta love Gemini. Look, here's the Gemini logo. Right here. Right there, baby. The shine around the arms give it away. Let me have a look. Oh, look at the hand. There, I guess you could do that, but that looks freaky. He's so disgusting. Objectifying women on his stream. Objectifying all the women on his stream. We're not objectifying her. Right? We're admiring her. So just stop it. Right? Just stop it. We're appreciating her beauty in all of its AI generated form. Wait, hold on. I need a few more minutes. God damn it. God damn it, Decoy. Decoy, watch the heart, mate. I don't want you to overdo it, remember. Right? I've got a heart condition myself. Okay? We need to be careful here. We need to be sensible. It's an actual photo from a shoot she did. Just changed the bikini. Oh! You just changed the bikini colors. Why didn't I think of that? Wait, hold on. Should we try this? Okay. Alright. Let's open up Gemini. Tell me pictures that we should add Irish colors to. We can't do Trump and anything like that. What about Putin? What if we Irishify Vladimir Putin? It won't let me do Putin, right? Because Gemini doesn't let you do world figures. It still alters more than you ask for? I mean... Listen, it gave her the right number of toes. Alright? So we're off to a good start. Okay? Remember back in the day? Back in the day. You know? Princess Leia in that outfit? Hold on. I spelled Leia wrong. Right, let me see. Oh, this outfit. No, not that outfit. Oh, that outfit. Yes. Yes, sir. Dirty. Right, download picture. Right. This is for science. Just everybody remember that, right? Before anyone goes crazy, you dirty little fecker. Raz, it's for science. Trust me. Right. Right, okay. Change her dirty outfit. No, we'll delete the dirty. Change her outfit to the Irish colors of green, white, and okay, let's see. Science is so good. Put her in a nun's outfit. Oh my god, stop putting these great ideas in my head. There's a lot of people I can help with, but I can't depict some public figures. Dude, wait, hold on. What if I tell Gemini it's me? Right?
Daddy?
Right, I'll change the picture to me. So I'm going to tell Gemini this is a picture of me. See if that works. It does work sometimes. I did it with Margaret Thatcher.
A lifeless room.
This
Almost like
is
your empty
a
heart.
picture of me. So, please change her outfit to cross everything that's crossable. Right? Cross everything. Wait, what if it recognizes me and it puts my face on Leia's head? Or on Leia's body? Oh god, wait, hold on. Uncross everything. This could be a disaster. Who's this? Who is this chick? Hold on. What did I type? This is a picture of me, so please change her outfit. Wait, what? Who the fuck is this? I mean, she's very nice. But this is not what I asked for. This is what I asked for. What? Wait, hold on. Who is this? Whoa. Oh, I recognize this chap. Look who it is. Now, this is what it's all about, everybody. Right? This is how you get... Hold on, let me stand next to you. Right? Stay there. Stay there. So we can... Yeah, exactly. That's right. Okay? That's how that works. It will generate a pic of you in that outfit. But it did make me a really good woman. Wait, hold on. No. I asked it to make me a woman. I asked Gemini to turn me into a woman for a short I made on YouTube, and I actually did a really good job. I fucking grew up with someone who looked just like this. Our whole org is like this. How many people in are there people in MDA's org that do this? I think everybody should change their face to be something like this in-game. Makes it more interesting. Decoy says, I tried growing up, didn't like it, so I stopped. Sniper, what's going on? Your auntie? No. No, not my aunties. Ooh, I like the Grey Cat armor. But it says Grey Cat on it. I like that. Oh my god. Those are dreads. No, no, no. That's cultural misappropriation. You can't do that. You get in trouble for that. Bumblebee. What's going on, Destroyer? Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Are you ready for Squadron 42? I mean, I'll probably play it, right? But I'm kind of over the whole Squadron 42. I'm kind of over it. Like, no one has played Squadron 42, but yeah, everyone claims to not wait for it. We can't wait, can't wait. I hope it's okay. I hope it's a good game. I hope it works. And again, I do want it to succeed, but I just don't really have any reasons to believe that it will. It needs to come out so we get updated Idris and Javelin. So where's this ship you want to show me then, Mouse? Right, let's rock and roll. It said it was launching in 2026. Hey, I mean, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Again, I want it to come out. I want the game to be great. Will it be? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now, this is what I'm talking about. You understand? This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Connie with custom paint. This is nice. This is nice. This is my 2014 original pledge. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's so nice. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, I went up without you. My bad. Sorry. Enchanté. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh shit, look at that. Alright, should we go and try and fuck some shit up with this? You can fit an Ursa in the cargo bay as well. Should we try and fuck some shit up with this? Let's do this. I'll just pick like another mission like the one we just did. And we'll see what happens. Put hover pods on that and it looks like it's out of the Matrix. Hover pods? Dude, why is the door... Why is the hangar door not open? Oh my god. Oh, it's your fucking... It's your ship. It's your ship. I forgot. Hold on, hold on. What am I doing? So you're gonna have to take us out. Oh, yep, I think he did it. I think he did it. Gonna go destroy some shit. Hijacking ship? No, it's his ship. He's in the turret. It belongs to Mouse. This ship also has a snub fighter docked in the... Oh. Who are these criminals? Who are these criminals? Bugged NPCs. Well, either way, let's have a look behind. They're still there. They were there yesterday as well, by the way. This is baseline? Okay. Right, so let's get just a pretty simple mission going, right? A contract. And let's see what's happening. Right, we'll just do a simple mercenary one. Nothing major. What do you think? What combat scenario do you think we should do? 7? We'll be able to do 7. I hate patrols, honestly. I don't want to do a patrol. You think we'd be able to do 7 in this? Between the two of us? Or 7, will 7 fuck us up? Your spawn is... Okay, let's do 6, right? Right, I'm going to share the mission. There it is. Oh, hold on. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let me very quickly mark my... There we go. Let's have a look. Unless they're still bugged, then I'm empty. It should be alright. It should be alright. We can try. Yeah, I need a big ship like this, don't I? Does this have lamp? Does this have lamp at all? No? God damn it. Dude, I can't see anything in this game. Alright, let's get... Alright, good. We're out of there. Alright. Where are we at? Where are they? I'm trying to lock on. See if a missile works. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's fucking filthy. Go by. Oh shit! Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna get behind him a little bit. Oh shit. There we go, baby. Beautiful. Space break. There we go. Nice. Forward shields are taking a hit. I might just recover a little. There we go. That's okay, that's good enough. Probably should have taken out the little fuckers first. Alright, I'm going this way because we're getting a bit too close to all this fucking debris. we got this. This is easy. Hold on. There is the little bastard right there. Come here, you little ugly Yeah, that's fucking right. Get out of my game, you little bum. Oh shit! Ooh. Oh baby. Hold on. Come back around. Come back around. Oh shit, hold on, I want to get away from these rocks. Asteroids. I think they're called asteroids. Oh, is that where the other fighter went? It fucking crashed? There we go. I'm gonna stay on him. Right, space break. Hold on. There we go. Alright, keep it in. Oh shit, okay, hold on. We need to get those shields back up. There we go. Alright, space break. Here we go. Yes. Oh shit, okay, okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let the shields recover. Alright, there we go. What happened? Fucking G-suits, my asshole. Alright, space break. Hold on. Evil, 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 evil. Oh, Jesus. This is Star Citizen. Lakshke, this is a game called Star Citizen. Wait, is it disabled? Bro, I keep fat fingering. There he is. Come on. I'm coming, I'm coming. These are good hits. Come on now, you little bastard. Alright, space break. There we go, baby. Come on. There we go. There he is. Oh shit, hold on. I think there might be asteroids above me. Come on now. Are we actually going to be able to kill this fucking guy? Wait, oh, we did it. No, we didn't. Shit. So I think we're getting too far away from, there we go. Come on. Come on now. He's getting fucked up. Ooh. Yeah. That's right. Let me dock. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. That's right. Made it look easy. Do you understand? That's teamwork. Teamwork. I apologize to everybody if my tongue was sticking out the entire time.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars.
Judge not a man on his combat face. Yes. Docked awesome. That's sick. I loved that. I need to do more multiplayer stuff in this game with people because they keep offering. This game just comes alive, you know, with multiplayer. It really does. I did plan using the ballistic weapons, but they were broken. Snub was almost broken. I was already red when I launched. Dude, that was so good. That was awesome. I loved that. Wait, are you in a seat? I'm going to QT to Tresler. You're in a turret? Alright, let's go. What the fuck? What the hell? That's weird. The marker just disappeared. That's a bit weird. Alright, let's do that again.
A faceless traveler. A reflected visor. Reflecting the stars.
There it is.
We move forward.
I think we're good.
Moncada.
There we go. There we go. Let me put up my YouTube for everybody. I'm also live on YouTube. Everyone, please consider dropping me a sub over there. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. That was awesome.
A faceless
Traveler.
A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move
Lurk, there's work that needs to be done. Lots of work, if last night was anything to go by. Just saying. All those people dropping out of the team. You know what I mean? How are you supposed to win anything if people are supposed to need sleep and stuff? You know, I don't know, man. I think you need to shape some of those people up. That's all I'm saying. Connie Andromeda is one of the oldest ships in the game. Yes. And used to be Chris Roberts' favorite ship. Have 3 or 4. Yeah, I think it's it was one of the first ships I was told to buy back in my billionaire days in the game. Because I had so much money. I had like over 2 billion in the game, so I could buy whatever I wanted.
visor. Reflecting the stars.
So,
We move forward.
you know, they just told me a bunch of names for ships to buy, and I was like, let's do it. Interesting. Wait, what? Guys, why does my Twitch not show up on my phone? Oh, there it is. Reflecting the stars.
We move forward. Moncada. A faceless traveler.
We're cooling down. We're cooling. 2 trees. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
We move forward.
You should be able to call a hangar from my ship so you can store and borrow it if you want. Dude, thank you so much, Mouseclick. I really appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Holy shit, thank you.
We move forward. Moncada.
What's your org called, by the way? I'm not joining any orgs. I know all the bad orgs and all the good orgs. Although I tend not to think of them as bad orgs. I think they just have a different type of game loop. And I think that's fine.
A faceless traveler. A faceless traveler. A faceless traveler. A reflected visor. We
Let's see.
forward. Moncada.
Right. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens when I'm trying to land this. Right, I'm sure we'll be fine. Right, I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine. Jesus, all the debris out here. What the fuck? Ba, ba, ba.
The screen goes dark, but the light remains. A sudden spark
Right, hold on. I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash.
turned away when I needed you near. Now all my words just disappear. How does it feel when the silence breaks? Counting the time that my heart still takes. I'm falling down through a neon sky, waiting for you to just say
Look at that. Hold on, we can go over here a little bit. Badass. Fucking badass. Love that. Well, I'll pay for a repair and stuff if I'm going to be using it. I actually have to figure out how to get out of this as well. I know there's like a...
the screen goes dark.
How cool is that? What a crazy looking ship. Yeah, I found that one.
Say goodbye.
Connie is a classic. So good, isn't it? I like the color as well. Custom color. I like it. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Neon sky, waiting for you to just... Okay, let me see here. What did I miss? I wrote something down and now I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Turn away. What a ship. It's not even expensive. It's not even expensive in game. Fucking sick. Badass. Let me see here. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. That was fucking awesome. God, look at it. Oh wow, look at this. Oh my lord, look at the size of the cargo. What the fuck? Dude! Look at the car. What the fuck? How much cargo does it hold? Oh, 96 SCU. Jeez. Dude, that's fucking unreal. And you have a little fighter. Connie T is even bigger. 174 SCU. Has it got the same view from the window as that? What one am I thinking of? It's got a shit window. Oh, but that's a gunship, right? You know that, what is that called? You lose the bottom turret and the snub? With the Connie Taurus you're talking about? Right. But if this is your ship, like, how can I use it? They're all the same except Aquila. Like, so would it let me open the doors and stuff normally? Oh, excuse me. You should be able to send it down? Dude. As long as I don't claim it back, it won't get bricked. Well, obviously, it's your ship. Claim it whenever you see fit. Wait till I'm in the middle of doing something really important. And then... What would happen, by the way, if it was claimed and I was in it? Not that you would ever do that, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I keep getting fucking messages and shit. Sorry, guys. I know it's annoying. Sorry about that. I tried calling my Hornet from your hangar, but that didn't work. I could fly it to a pad for you. Well, I can just rent the Hornet though, can't I? Yeah, if you're willing to let me have a look at it, then sure. I'm totally down. I'm absolutely down to have a look at it. 100%. Absolutely. Whoa. Dude. Monster. Oh, it looks nasty. Custom black paint. White with red normally. Oh, that's bad. Look at that. It's the only two-seater Hornet. Fucking sick. Should we try it? Oh wow, you can open them individually like that. That's fucking awesome. That is crazy. Holy shit. I think you might have to open the... I think you might have to open the doors though, won't you? Oh shit, there we go. There we go. Let's have a look. I hear you. That's why I'm going to start using the Discord. I do have a Star Citizen channel. Oh. So what do you... Hold on. I control the remote turret on the top. So I would have to turn it on? Is that what you mean? What do we got here? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a monster, I can tell already. So what do you think? Should try a ghillie? What would you suggest? I mean, Gilly, like... We could probably do, like, Gilly 5 in this as well quite easily, right? You probably do Gilly 5 in this. Thank you for the stretch, by the way, 2 trees. Let's have a look here. Mercenary. What is Gilly 5 again? I think we could do Gilly 5, right? Gilly 5 is easy, though. So let's just try it anyway. I forgot to put my helmet on. Bastard. It has lamp? Wait, how do I do that again? Oh my lord. Oh, this feels nice. Oh, he copped onto what I was doing there. Cheeky. Dude, this is nice. This feels... This might be my fucking favorite ship. I don't know. Oh, I need to be careful with these fucking rocks. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I can't see my fucking shield. Oh, there we go. I got them. I got them. Oh shit, blacked out. Blacked out, not good. Dude. Well, that takes care of that guy. Whoa. Oh my god, this ship handles beautifully. Oh my god. Damn, that's so good. Shit. Shit. Oh, this is amazing. What a cool ship. Holy wow. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Dude, that is a crazy... This is a crazy good ship. I love how it handles. Holy shit. Right. I'm still not wearing a G-suit, though. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, we are pretty banged up. Pretty banged up here. Oh, wait a minute. You find the balance between the laser and the Gatling? Yeah. F7C Mark II. This is Mouse Click's ship, which he's kind enough to let me use. It's so good. Oh, it's the F7CM. Hold on, I can turn off... So good. What a fucking awesome ship. Military? I think you can get it from Wicklow, right? I just call it Wicklow because I'm from a place called Wicklow. Alright, that looks like it's on the opposite side. Yes, it is. Dude, it's so, like, responsive. God damn. Yeah. These fast ships are like that. It's crazy. God, what an amazing ship. What a monstrous ship. It's so fast. I like it. I like this more than I like the Arrow. I like it way more than I like the Arrow, to be honest. This is stock as well. What an awesome ship. How much did that cost you in the store? Is it still in the store? Alpha says, yeah, so you can get the F7CM from Wicklow. And it comes with JS400 and 2 FR66s. He'll be back. It's so responsive. It's fucking glorious. Better than the M80? I've tried the M80. I don't think it's better than the M80, right? Oh yeah, we are kind of damaged. Look at this. Overall, I like the Super Hornet more than the M80. I think a lot of other people do as well, because this ship is like, it's very, like so many people use these ships. It's nice though, I really like it. Oh yeah, I think it's just cosmetic. I think it'll be fine. What an awesome ship. The responsiveness is beautiful. The weapons feel good as well, and that's stock, right? That might be one of my favorite ships so far, not gonna lie. That straight up might be one of my favorite ships. I love it. So mouse click. You're do you play FC 26? Hey, look who it is. Kit and Boss. What's going on, Kit? How's things, mate? How's life treating you? Kit, listen. Listen. I think you're doing a fucking great job, right? Don't let these fuckers over there. Don't let them fucking tell you you're not. You're doing a great fucking job. Close tab by mistake. No idea if you asked me or something. No, I was just admiring the ship. The M80. Alias. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Alias says, Alias, excuse me, I'm blind even with all my glasses. Basically, all my glasses just make me more blind. Let me see. Pog says I'm bad. Oh, you got it? Oh, cool, man. Thank you. I hate saying people's names on Twitch because I get every fucking one of them wrong. I swear to Christ. Welcome to the verse. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Mouse click over here is letting me try out some of his cool ships. I like this. I like this. Kit says, Pogs says I'm bad, and Boss says I'm not cut out for it. Yeah, you gotta... Kit, you gotta persevere. I followed you. I noticed that. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. I noticed you did. I gifted you a sub the other day, didn't I, to Big Boss Robinson? You know what these football players are like, mate? They take their little football game super fucking serious. And, to be fair, you've got Big Boss Robinson and then you've got Pogs. So you're in the middle. So you're in an Irish sandwich. With two angry dudes. Boss is live. I know. Probably gonna raid out to the boss. So Mouse, you're okay with me using this? Like, I'll probably use it tomorrow, if you're okay with that, just so I can do some more missions and stuff. Yeah, of course. You don't even need to. Just, they're your ships. They're your ships. So, of course. Holy shit, thank you. And I'm saying that, but you know, I'll probably use it like twice. You know what I mean? So you don't even need to tell me, by the way, when you need it back. It's your ship. You do not need to tell me. I know hundreds of people that play the game. I know a bunch of fucking orgs. I know the good orgs, like MDA's org. I know a bunch of the griefing orgs, which I also have to admit I'm a big fan of. You got an ironclad? Dude, you bought an ironclad too? Wait, are you a whale? Is that what's going on here? Boss didn't make Division 1 yesterday. I know, I was watching, mate. It was kind of brutal. It was kind of brutal. Oh, look here. Carry this. Paid 50 for the ironclad. I'm a slow-growing whale. Oh, so you melted a bunch of stuff down? Upgrade. See, that's one of the best things that this... That's one of the best things they do in this game. They give people the ability to do stuff like that. That's amazing, in my opinion. And I feel like more games should offer it. You know what I mean? They really fucking should. Well, let me have a look here. Kit says, I think you're a nice guy and I have to go and watch Boss. Yes, mate, you definitely do. Those are your people. And they're playing your game. Don't let them have all that fun without you. And I appreciate the follow, Kit. Let me have a look here. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, peeps. I think what we're going to do... Where's my, OBS? Boss is losing. 3-1 right now. I also melt chips, generally, when they're available in-game. Interesting. See, I only have one, like, pledge ship, you know what I mean? I can't believe I'm actually getting into this fucking football shit. I was more of a rugby guy, you know what I mean? But either way... what we shall do is... I'm going to be playing tomorrow as well, by the way. So if anybody wants to jump in tomorrow and hang out and actually play the game with me, then please do so. But right now, let's raid out to Big Boss Robinson. They're a bunch of these are basically a bunch of big, angry Irish dudes. There's probably going to be swearing and lots of anger and shit like that. Okay? It's not Star Citizen, so there's probably going to be a lot of swearing, like Kit was saying. These are angry people. But I'll be back tomorrow. I have the Ironclad ready. If you want my large hanger, it'd have to be tomorrow, because now I need to go get food. But Mouse, thank you so much, by the way. Fucking super nice of you. Peter, say hello to boss. Okay, let's see. Peace. Think that. Let's see here. Bro, what is going on here?